by this, what they want to forget about. A God other than what they teach. So your God, which does not even neglect the power of God. For the evil does not exist where he said it exists. There is no such thing as a spirit or a truth leading us nowhere. You may look up in the sky and look into the earth, or look all around for such type of God, and you won't be able to find it. Only in your God. Man is God, not some kind of stupid thing that has been taught to you and me by the Christian teacher, the false teacher, putting you and me in search for that which we could never be able to find. Making a God who can claim whole mercy and justice for his people. They know that his people given the last life, the Buddha said, his people. Now, where is any spook of some fiery spirit that you look up that take interest into the affairs of man? You can't produce it because it's already exists. It is man that takes interest in the interest of man and not some invisible truth. This is the day and time that you must get away from. That belief in something foreign, invisible, as you God. The heaven and the earth that contemplated teaching of Almighty God to be in the person of Master Paramatma, who praises his new power, is controlled by the power and knowledge of man. This man we call the supreme being. Remember the word being, you agree with me. You refer to God as the supreme being. A being is one that exists. Material being, not an invisible, ordinary, something that you and I have been made to believe existed out here. That was listening in on our prayers and whatnot. There's nothing out here that is listening on our prayers for help. All our praise for me, but another man like yourself. There is men that hear and feel. It don't take the supreme being to hear. There is righteous people that hear, but it takes the supreme being to put the knowledge of that which you hear in to use for yourself. Put it in because the white God is for white, and the black God is for black. Brother, wake up and let's have a little talk on sense. The common sense. You look in the mirror and ask yourself, see your own black face. Look at your black eye. Look at everything about you. And then look back at the white man whom you want to be his brother. As Reverend Martin Luther King boasted on the TV that he didn't want to be a white man. Brother Lawrence wants to be a real brother. And to be a real brother is he had to turn himself white. Get the blood of the white in his veins. This he was willing to do. So he was his holy of into an integration of white people's blood. My God, and the love listeners, there, and that you are crazy. I will back you up. I will defeat. Brothers and sisters, he's doing just that. What's wrong with us? That we don't want our homes. What's wrong with your friends today that you cannot really understand? Even after the white people are family. That's hard to say. That they can go home early. What's wrong with you that you don't want to believe it from now on? That's not what it is. If they are wrong, if they add to the world, and as we know it there, that how that mind is that divides the very being 6,000 years ago. What are you looking for? What future do you have in our people that God himself has declared? That is, what are you thinking? Because they actually, that's it. You love people, and you hate good like they himself. You love to follow their wicked ways, and their decisions, and their invitation to you to take part in evil and do the righteous. You love that. Brother, he'll wait for you today. With the helpful God, if I don't have good one, that one will be successful. Just one. And if I don't get one of you, somebody can follow me. I will go myself and let God stew up in the dumb pot that he has prepared for his enemies since the world began. What's wrong with us that we cannot unite? It's because that one enemy and the other one love is on God. So be classified that you hate God. It's the worst thing that you can have upon you in a likely stage of education that you love. And you're able to read what's going on among you like people in other land. What actually is there? Actually trying to shift the yoke of you about the law. As you saw the act of your gift, the other day, these of self that God has revealed beyond me that you are aboriginal people. The first stand of that. Right. Something that originally came into existence out of blood. The whole universe was blood. And that God that we, that our, in our hearts came out. What other could we have been when we want like doctrine of the universe? But made life, created life and the essence of life already. And then finding after trillions of years in the sun, then 6 billion years after that, think over it, after 76 billion years, will made a man from man. And you so foolish that they operate against the salvation and the wisdom of God. No one needs to be faithful. But if a baby scratches mother while that she's dressing the baby, she takes it with a smile, knowing that the baby has not yet begun. That it should have. If it would be respected mother, it would be given mother credit for bringing it into all the non-making it with the finest food that it can hope for. Milk from gold, milk bread out of it. This is what I'm trying to do for you as a people. That God, in the person of Master Philosopher, who praises you forever, give to you the milk of wisdom. And that milk of wisdom is enriched with binds of energy, spirit and power, to move you and grow you in the power, to make you one of the most popular states ever lived in this earth. He didn't come here to make you servants. He came to make you rule as your Bible teaches. Not the tail, but the head. If you were to drop back into this slave chain and yoke and Lazarus was seeking to do at the rich man's gate, this animal is always the reverse, because you are fulfilling it so practically. So practically. Well, until it looked as though that one gets out when he's to meet that. Lay at their white man, they dead. For the meat at your life, instead of faith, for faith, that you go and dig up that earth, or he says in your life, that he is all of that. This will stop off. With a program as many as the one I have on the last page of our paper. You think nothing of it. You laugh at it. You stun that program, which is asking you to come and you let us live together. Since we cannot get the old white people in peace. Do you think that you are able to make God alive? He has already said that he has taken it understanding. So, thank you. Scientists of the life. They take it understand. And they already They are disagreeable to living people. You go break God on the line. Now you go living people. Why? You're catching them right off. Trying to make a line around people. He's able to make this word true. You are now looking at this white face, all but the going back to the game things. Look at all that long hair they cut out there with.
Come on.
You want somebody to say, why? Because you better get down. This is game stuff. You want to be like the apples. But you don't want to be like the angels. Everything moves about you. You want to go back to vacation and look like that vacation of Africa, who have not civilization or civilized into the body way of life. You don't want to be like that. You don't want to come out with a swaggy, get out there. You want to walk around who she is. You want to look at much like a general act than a civilized African people there. They don't look like that. Those people who used to go like that, the modern African people don't do that. It is you. What to forsake and reject the truth of stuff and reject the offer of the truth, not only life. In the truth is your salvation of stuff. I know what I want to accept something other. This is what you are saying, right? Running it down. My black Christmas. I said, let us unite and do something for self. Let us pick up the grave and get their grave closed and money to welcome it. Other issues is to come. Unite with me. Come. Probably I will lead you to ever love you. You don't have it, money, good, friendship, and all walk of life. But you trust something that do the will of Almighty God in the person of Pastor Corral. John praises his people. What's wrong with you? What got over you that you are forsaking your own salvation today and accepting actually on substance, no bargain. I see you hungry. I'll warn you, brother, you're hungry. You don't need to wait for people who act like you. I still call you. Let's together and submit the power of God. The God of the life. And he got the earth. And I'm measured up, which is the necessity of our life. My brother, you can have help while you live. I thank you for it. I saw up to that. be a God which does not even neglect the power of God. What evil does not exist where he says it exists. There is no such thing as a spirit or a truth leading us nowhere. You may look up in the sky, look into the earth, or look all around you for such type of God, and you won't be able to find it. Only in your God. Man is God, not some kind of stupid thing that has been taught to you and me by the Christian teacher, the false teacher. Putting you and me in such for that which we could never be able to follow. Making a God who they claim holds grace and justice for his people. Take over that his people and give brother, Reverend Martin Luther King, boasted only to TV that he didn't want to be a white man. Brother Robert wants to be a real brother. And to be a real brother, he had to turn himself white. Get the brother to white. Indifferent. This he was willing to do. So he first gets wholly out of integration of white people's blood. Martha has a lot of riches. There, the other day, the worship of sex, Christian. I want to know from you, black brother, what did you get out of a man teaching you to go back to your white man and become one of them, instead of becoming your own black self and going back to your own black brother and people? Think over these things. You know, very deeply. Very deeply. The white race today seeks to throw you off the right path, and especially off from your salvation, which he's on is at your door. But being made an enemy to you, you and your salvation. He's doing everything to deceive you. Going main streets and whatnot after a man who tried to get you to be a white servant, to be a slave again, and become a white man instead of a black man. I want you to listen to these things. Did you not know that any time a white man worship a black man, that black man is in his favor? Are you so dumb the way of me? I don't know whether this is true or not. I'll let her say, and I shouldn't say, and I won't. I'm saying, here's my aspiration for white people to I said that sex people that seek integration, race, that seeks to have out that black blood into white blood. So that comes to white is seeking their own blood. I'm worried. I don't care whether you dislike it or not, but they do come to somebody. And I just tell you the truth. God only is responsible. One not speaking the truth. I'm not just going out. In these words, I will not go to the top for that disbelief. As long as you worry so far and he has prepared for his enemies since the world began. What's wrong with us that we cannot unite? It's all that one love enemy and the other one love is on. So be pacified that you hate self. It's the worst thing that you can have. We're going to in a likely age of education that you love. And you're able to read what's going on among you like people in another way. What actually is doing? Actually trying to shift the yoke of you about all. As you saw the act about your gift, the other thing, see, going back for self. You know, that brother, so love like brother. All our stuff will be doing that. Now, so very soon. They all have the spirit of the take out this book out. And let the order go back to his own world. And stay out now. Explode down for stuff. And make it stay out for that. These all rich men, these trouble men of great stuff. And they Jews men have been exploited this way for a long time. But you and me over here understand. In the body of civilization. That's all we say. What right today should I be preaching sex? Something among you are unity on the right side and being yourself and respecting your honor. When you see all of these changes being made and the way
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam, sir.
In the most holy name of Allah, who came to us, the black man and the black woman, here in the hills of North America, in the divine person of Master Farad Muhammad, the great Mahdi, and the one God to whom all holy praise is due forever, the Lord of all the worlds. We forever thank him for his coming and for his raising up in our midst a divine leader, a divine teacher, and a divine guide in the personage of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, the last and the greatest messenger of Allah. So it is in their two great names that I would like to greet you once again, my beloved black brothers and my beloved black sisters in the nation of Islam's reading words of peace in the Arabic language, which is indeed the original language of the original black man. Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Now, for those of you who, and there should always be a few,
Come on, make it plain.
for those of you who are unfamiliar with the greeting of the Muslims,
Come on.
Assalamu alaikum. And you're unfamiliar with it because you couldn't care less about it in the first place. The last thing on your mind
I mean, far from
is what Assalamu alaikum means. The last thing on your mind is not the Muslims, though.
it.
The last thing on your mind was the Muslims until October the 7th.
Here we go. Come on.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. So for those of you who are unfamiliar with the Muslims' greeting words of peace in the Arabic language, let me familiarize you with them. I would like to familiarize you with those words by making you aware that the few of you who have ever read your Bibles, you who claim that you are so with Jesus, you Christian pastors, not you so much, because you keep secrets from your congregation.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Many of you Christian preachers are Masons.
Make it plain.
Many of you Christian preachers are Shriners.
Come on.
Many of you deacons, elders, ushers, whatever. You are members of the Fraternal Order of Free and Accepted Masons.
Come on.
Four fam. Not two fam, not three fam, not five fam, but four fam. Pardon me for being silly. You are members of the Fraternal Order of Free and Accepted Masons, but you're Christian preachers. You're deacons of the church. You're ushers of the church.
Come on.
You're elders. You hold various responsible positions in the church. You're looked up to by the rank and file of the Black Christian church. You with me so far?
Yes, sir.
But in secret,
Uh-oh.
not in the open,
Come on.
in secret, you are studying this book, the Holy Quran.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Talk back to me.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You are studying this religion.
Come on.
Not that the flag is a religion, but the flag is the symbol of the religion.
Come
Go
on.
ahead.
I'm explaining Assalamu alaikum.
Go ahead, please.
Now, before I go further into this tangent, knowing that I am likely to go into tangents,
Come on.
I told Minister Alonzo, don't let me forget to tell you what you were listening to.
Oh, man.
You had been listening to, and I hope you were enjoying it as we were.
Yes, sir. Come on.
You were listening to Messenger Elijah Muhammad, and the name of the lecture was Unite with Me
Come on.
or Suffer.
Bam. Right
Yeah.
there.
Unite with Me,
Come on.
Elijah talking,
Yes, sir.
or Suffer.
Go
Yes,
ahead.
sir.
Are you with me?
Come
Yes,
on.
sir. Yes, sir.
I should have chose that for the
You know
lecture
what? I'm
title.
gonna put that in the
Put it in.
Yes, sir. Definitely. Yes, sir.
You can go to YouTube and type Unite with Me or Suffer, and it will show up.
Come
Yes,
on.
sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
As I was taking care of the business, and there was a lot of business to take care of, that's why I started so late.
Yes, sir.
Well, one of the reasons. The main reason is because I slept so late.
All this work is ministry.
Come on.
See, while you were in the bed last night,
Uh-oh.
I was at a desk monitoring closed circuit television cameras.
Yeah.
Teach.
See.
All right?
Yes, sir.
Come on.
After working 17 hours Monday,
Mm.
17 hours Tuesday,
Come on.
only 8 hours Wednesday, but 17 hours Thursday, 17 hours Friday,
Come on.
turned around and worked 17 more hours yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Got off this morning at 7 o'clock.
Come on.
Yeah, I thought I would take a little nap,
Go ahead.
and it became a little bigger of a nap than I thought.
That's right.
And then I'm going in and do another 8 tonight after I get finished running my mouth.
Man, running circles around, brother, man. Come on, man.
Now I'm on pace to be another 5 hours.
Oh, yeah.
So I gotta calm down, hurry up, and shut it up.
Take your time, brother.
So I was back there taking care of business, and we were listening to the message.
Come on.
Did you hear what I just said?
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I said we,
Uh-oh.
and then I said we're listening to the message.
Come on.
As the messenger is teaching, I'm hearing brothers comment,
Teach.
Yes, sir.
react,
Yeah. Come on.
respond
Go ahead.
to what the messenger is saying. I'm hearing laughter, and they're trying to laugh low because they know the camera's on.
Yes, sir.
And they're bearing witness to what the messenger is saying
Yes, sir.
because they're not Eric Holmes.
Go ahead.
Talk black to
Come
me.
on, brother minister.
Oh, they came and they want to know what Minister Eric is going to have to say today on behalf of the most
Yes, sir.
honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
But while the messenger's playing,
Come on.
they're not walking around like, oh,
Uh,
I wish Minister Eric would hurry up.
come
No, they're enjoying
on.
Yes, sir.
listening to the message.
Yes, sir.
And as the minister of this temple, listening to them respond to the messenger,
Come on, brother minister. Yes, sir.
a lecture that is probably 60 years old,
Teach.
Go ahead.
Come
they're
on.
responding to it.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
Come on.
Nobody anxious, nobody wants me to hurry up and come to the microphone. They
Right.
listen to Elijah.
You only lie.
Yes, sir.
No, that's the Eric Holmes.
Go ahead.
That's like
Come on.
only a few people in the live chat because you don't want to listen to Elijah.
Go ahead.
You want to know what Minister Eric got to say.
Come on.
What I have to say is what Master Farad Muhammad had to say about Elijah
Go ahead.
when he was about to lead all of us
Teach.
with Elijah.
Yes.
Go ahead.
What I have to say is, hear Elijah.
Go ahead.
That's what Master Farad Muhammad said
Come on.
about Elijah. He said, hear Elijah.
Yes, sir.
He didn't say it on July the 7th, or July the 30th, 1972.
Uh-oh.
He didn't say of Elijah, when you see him, look at him.
Come on.
Go
When you
ahead.
hear him, listen to him. Wherever he says or tells you to go, go there. Wherever he tells you to stay from, stay from.
Teach.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
He didn't say that about Elijah
Come on.
Come on.
on July the 30th, 1972.
Go ahead.
See, that was late. That was 38 years late.
Come on.
You know how they say when you're real angry, they say you 38 hot.
38.
38 hot.
Come on.
Go ahead, brother man.
See.
A lot of you Negroes, niggas, and colored boys and girls are about to be 38 hot. As the Holy Quran teaches, bite your fingertips in rage.
Come
Come
on.
on.
You about to be 38 hot because you 38 late.
Go ahead.
damn what Elijah Muhammad said about Louis Farrakhan
Go
on
ahead.
the 30th of July,
Come on.
1972.
Go ahead.
I give a damn what God himself said 38 years earlier
Come on.
in 1934
Come on.
when he brought the most honorable Elijah Muhammad
Teach.
before you,
Teach.
whether just verbally or physically.
Teach.
And he asked,
Mm.
he was about to leave us.
Come on.
Remember, I said I thank him for his coming.
Yes,
Go
sir.
But
ahead.
we thank him for his coming and for raising up in our midst,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
The most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yeah.
He was about to leave us after having come to us.
Teach.
He came to us fulfilling what the scripture prophesied of him.
Come
You
on.
don't believe that he came fulfilling any scripture.
Come on.
Teach.
You don't believe he was a black man
Come on.
because he looked like a white man.
Come on.
Yet, you don't believe he came fulfilling scripture.
Come on.
See, your mind is a scrambled egg.
That's right. That's right.
Your mind is a scrambled egg. Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
All you need is some bacon and some Wonder Bread,
Go ahead.
Make that week.
breakfast niggas.
Go ahead. Come on.
Hash brown. Hash brown.
You don't believe that Master Farad Muhammad is the fulfillment
Come on.
of what all of the prophets
Go ahead.
predicted would happen in this day and time.
Come on.
You don't believe that.
Teach. Go ahead. Teach.
So you call Master Farad Muhammad a white man.
Mm.
Man.
Now you mainly do it, and I'm just gonna go off in a profanity-laced tirade, and then you're gonna say, see, we got it.
Right. Right.
Cause my haters love to piss me off.
Yes, sir.
They think that's an accomplishment.
Go ahead.
The hell with getting a degree
Go ahead.
in a civilization building field of endeavor.
Yes, sir.
Damn opening up a business.
Yes, sir.
Damn being a good parent and doing a good job raising your children.
Man, go
You
ahead.
think an accomplishment is pissing off Minister Eric.
Mm.
Idiot nigga.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Listen to me very carefully, because the rumor is you can just push Minister Eric's button easy. He's a hothead, foul mouth, whatever, and you can just, at will, you can just get Minister Eric to pop off. Nigga, please.
Come on.
Go ahead.
I will deal with you when I choose to.
That's right.
I will ignore the nigga hell out of you when I don't choose to.
That's right.
You don't make me angry at will. I get angry when I feel like it
Go
and
ahead.
don't when I don't.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
So the childish kindergarten white man calling Master Farad Muhammad a white man.
Yes, sir.
What do you want from me?
Come on.
You want me? Okay, let me give you the tantrum that you want. I don't like you. You talked about Master Farad. You satisfied now, jackass?
Come on. Come on.
I mean, nigga, really?
Oh, man.
You call Master Farad Muhammad a white man. You don't believe he was a black man.
Go ahead.
But since your mind is a scrambled egg
With bacon.
with bacon and Wonder Bread,
Come on.
Come on.
wheat hell, Wonder Bread, white bread. I wonder how bread became white.
Go
Uh-oh.
ahead.
It's another subject.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead. Enriched.
Go ahead. Come on. See.
Dark brown wheat
Come on, brother.
making some white bread.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Scrambled egg.
Go ahead.
God created man from the black dust
Uh-oh.
Come on.
of the ground.
Yes, sir.
No, dust is gray. No, dust is not gray. That's like saying the sky is blue.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
yeah.
That's
Come
like
on.
saying the sea is blue.
Come
Go
on.
ahead.
Talk back to
Go
me.
ahead.
See.
Yeah.
If you take a white glove
Yes, sir.
and take that gray dust, rub it on the glove, rub it back off, what color will the stain be?
Uh-oh.
Black.
Yes, sir.
T.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
God
Go ahead.
created man
Mm.
from black dust
Come on.
of the ground.
Teach.
And when he got finished creating man, he looked like Joe Biden and Benjamin Netanyahu.
Go ahead.
You got a white cracker from some black dust.
Come on.
Your mind is a scrambled egg.
Come on.
Go ahead.
White Muslim,
Yes, sir. See.
I'm your brother as a Muslim. And you are my brother as a Muslim.
That's right.
But only by faith,
Go ahead.
not by nature.
No, sir.
Teach.
Because you believe. I'm explaining to you the difference in nature.
Yes, sir.
You believe because your mind is a poached egg. It's not scrambled.
Oh.
It's poached.
Oh.
Okay.
Niggas don't even know what a poached egg is.
You gotta boil them joints.
Huh?
Come on. Come on.
You ain't never had a poached egg in your life.
Come on.
All right.
You throw your egg in some pork grease
Come on. Go ahead.
and you stir the damn egg up and scramble it,
Yes, sir.
and your 2 scrambled eggs is 30% grease, 70% eggs.
Come on. Come on.
Talk back to me.
Go ahead.
That's right.
And then when you add the bacon that you got the grease from to fry the damn egg,
Right.
and maybe the greasy fried potatoes,
Come on.
the Wonder Bread,
What's he doing?
Lord have mercy.
He said,
You don't know nothing about no poached egg.
That's right.
Negroes who think they uppity.
Go
Yeah.
ahead, brother man.
Teach.
You know, Negroes who think they got a little more class than other Negroes.
Bourgeoisie.
We poach an egg,
Come on.
trying to be like white folks.
Come
on.
Oh, well,
That's right.
so Muslims, white Muslims,
Yes, sir.
that poached egg is more healthy for you.
Mm.
That poached egg is better for you.
Go ahead. Teach.
Come on.
And the white Muslim is better for you
Teach.
than the white Jew or the white Christian.
Teach.
Talk black to me.
Teach. Yes, sir.
But a poached egg ain't no Navy bean by a long shot.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Teach.
The best food for you
That's right.
is not the egg.
That's right.
It's the Navy bean.
Yes, sir.
It's the milk
Go ahead.
Come on.
Teach.
of the cow, vegan.
Come
Go
on.
ahead.
Teach.
Say that.
Teach.
It's the milk.
That's
Come
right.
on.
And it's the whole wheat bread.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Toasted through and through.
Come
Come
on.
on.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
Those are the 3 best foods that God Himself
Come on.
prescribed.
Come on.
Go ahead.
That's right. Go ahead.
Hmm?
Say that, brother man.
Teach.
Oh,
Teach. Wake them up.
All right. So your mind is like a poached egg. So you walk around with your white behind.
Uh-oh.
Many of you wear the beard.
Yes, sir.
You walk around as a white Muslim. And you read your Holy Quran.
Uh-oh.
And your Holy Quran may be green
All right.
like this.
Go ahead.
And you don't realize,
T.
I hope you don't realize,
Uh-oh.
That's enough.
that this green symbolizes black.
Mm.
Go
Come
ahead.
on. Teach.
You don't even know.
Teach.
No.
symbolizes black.
Yes, sir.
You haven't been around long enough to know that in Islam, this green symbolizes black.
Go ahead. Teach.
You just got here 6,000 years ago.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
You believe, let me get to it,
Yes, sir.
because I want to cut this 5 hours down to 4 hours and 59 minutes.
Go ahead.
You believe that Allah created man of sounding clay,
Yes, sir.
of black mud,
That's what it say.
fashioned into shape.
Yes, sir.
Come on, brother.
Then you look in the mirror and believe that verse in the Quran is talking about you.
Go ahead.
You're white.
Go ahead. Teach.
What in the hell is wrong with you?
Come on.
Your mind is a poached egg.
That's right.
See, the yolk is still together, the white is still together.
That's right.
It's not as scrambled and it's not greasy.
Go ahead.
Polysaturated fats all in it.
Come on.
Poly meaning many.
Yes, sir.
Many
Mm.
saturated, soaked fats.
Yes, sir. Teach. Teach.
You a white Muslim thinking you were created of black mud fashioned into shape.
Yes, sir.
Are you stupid? I must be stupid
No.
because I asked you if you stupid
Bad word.
for believing that white Muslims were created of black mud fashioned into shape.
Yeah. Mm.
When you Orthodox Muslims read this Holy Quran, you always want to be superstitious, spooky.
Go ahead.
You always want to go way out in space some damn way.
Come on.
You never want to be scientific and common sense.
Yes, sir.
Allah did not create a single white Muslim of no damn black mud fashioned into shape.
Go ahead.
The only man you can create from black mud fashioned into shape is the black man.
Go ahead.
The Holy Quran teaches that when he finished fashioning this black man into shape, he, Allah, breathed
Come on.
into that black man of his spirit.
Yes, sir.
He became a living soul.
Go ahead.
Talk back to me.
Come on.
Where was the brown man?
Go ahead. Good question.
There was no brown man.
Come on.
You don't create a brown man from black mud fashioned into shape.
Go ahead.
Where was the yellow man?
Teach.
There was no yellow man. You don't create a yellow man from black mud fashioned into shape.
Yes, sir.
See, this is so simple
Yes, sir.
that a Muslim, a superstitious, spooked out Muslim, will see me saying this and think, oh, I'm being silly,
Right.
I'm being childish,
Go ahead.
I don't understand the Quran. I need to read the Quran in Arabic.
Come on. Come on.
They think my mind is a scrambled egg
Go ahead.
because I'm practicing shirk.
Come on. Come on. Teach.
They think you're supposed to say Farad by saying Fard.
No, sir. As you were, sir.
Talk back to me.
Come on.
I mean, simple,
Yes, sir.
basic,
Yes, sir.
common sense.
Go ahead.
It can't be that though,
Come on.
because the Holy Quran is not a book of common sense. It's a book of
Come on.
if you don't get the hell out of here.
Teach.
We have temples,
Yes,
we have mosques,
Go ahead.
we have masjids.
Yes, sir.
We ain't got no damn operas.
Come on.
crazy as hell.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
There was no yellow man
Yes, sir.
because you can't create a yellow man from black mud
Back,
fashioned into shape.
back.
Where was the white man? Well, you know wasn't no white man.
Come on.
You sure as hell can't create a white man from black mud that you fashion into shape.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Where was the red man?
Come on.
Good question.
There was no red man.
Come on.
The red race is not even an independent race, so teaches the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Teach.
It is produced by the mixing of the other races
Yeah.
that are independent races. Are you with me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Teach.
Allah created man,
Yes, sir.
and it was not one individual man. Islam does not teach that. That's that madness you learn in the church.
Yes, sir.
Nowhere in Islam does it teach, unless you got some spooked out, poached egg head Muslims. Nowhere does Islam teach that when Allah created man, it means one individual man.
Right.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Allah did not create a black man.
Yes, sir.
Allah created the black man.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Teach. Teach.
Are you with me?
Yes, sir. That's right.
All right.
Come on, brother minister. Teach.
When Allah created man, there was only one, not individual, but one, I'm going to use this word because I can't think of another one. One species.
Yes, sir.
There was one man,
Yes, sir.
the black man.
Go ahead.
No white race, no yellow race,
Teach.
no brown race,
Teach.
no red race.
Teach.
Now, except for when I'm preaching on Sunday, we can have an intelligent, respectful dialogue.
Yes, sir.
When I come to the mic on Sunday, oh, that's out the damn window.
Come on.
I come to the mic to pop the damn chain.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Every Sunday that I can.
Yes, sir.
I'm belligerent. I go up, like Minister Kevin said, to the intelligent and civilized, but I'm definitely coming down into the ignorant and sad.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
And I shouldn't, and I'm wrong, but I'm doing it.
Come on.
See, that's what I'm talking about. The messenger. Here's a fat nigga gonna tell me what the messenger said.
Come on. Come on.
A fat nigga is telling me how wrong I am. You admit you're wrong, but you said you still gonna do it.
Right.
Purr. While that nigga eat.
Come on. Teach.
Ain't even 4 o'clock yet.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Room sloppy.
Come on. Teach.
Bathroom filthy.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Dishes in the damn sink.
Go
But the
ahead.
messenger said he wanted to enforce eating 1 meal a day.
Yes, sir.
We a nation of fat niggas.
Yes, sir.
The messenger said he wanted to develop a committee of cleanliness to force us to keep our homes clean.
Yes,
We
sir.
sloppy
Come on.
as hell.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
But because I just said I'm wrong and I'm going to do something that I know is wrong, you want to preach to me what the messenger said. I only said I'm going to do something that I know is wrong because I know me.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
It's not that I don't care about being wrong, fat boy. It's that I know I have not developed the strength and discipline not to do it. I know I don't have that.
Teach.
I have strengths that I know I have.
Yes, sir.
I have weaknesses that I know I have.
Mm.
One of the weaknesses that I know I have is when I come to this mic on Sunday, I'm dragging niggas every day
Okay.
when I feel like dragging them.
Come on.
Teach, man.
I know I'm fitting to do that.
Yes, sir.
I didn't say I know I'm going to do that. I said I know I'm fitting to do that.
Business, FID.
I'm in Atlanta.
Go ahead.
I have a deep and abiding hatred for the white race.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Please don't make no mistake about that.
Come on.
I absolutely hate white people.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Punk and sucker niggas that ran from the video. They looking back at their cell phones. Think their cell phones is chasing them. They running. It's 38 white folks.
Come on.
Oh.
Come on.
White people have a deep and abiding hate for black people.
Say it. Come on.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Go ahead.
Teach.
What the hell I look like loving some crackers that hate me?
Go ahead.
Come
Are you
on.
stupid?
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Mike Wallace told you in 1959 that we, the Muslims that hate white people,
Come
are
on.
operating from a hate that the white man's hate produced.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Hate Purdue.
That's
Come
right.
on. Oh.
Teach.
I hate white people,
Come on.
Go ahead.
You ain't
but I treat white people the way I want to be treated.
Teach.
Even if they don't.
Because the messenger said that.
That's right.
Treat everybody right.
Even if they want.
Even, he said,
Yes, sir.
if they are white.
Go
That's right.
ahead.
You said that.
Teach.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir. Teach.
That is what we, the Muslims, teach and believe in.
That's
Come on,
right.
brother minister.
That's right.
Treat everybody right. Even you bastards that are white.
Go ahead.
And they are that.
Treat you right.
Yes, sir.
Definitely that.
But if by chance you molest us,
Come on.
Come on.
attack us,
Teach.
aggress us
Go ahead.
in any shape, form, or
Come
fashion,
on, brother minister.
Teach.
we are not to turn our other cheek to you,
Listen.
but to fight you
Go
Come
ahead.
on.
if you fight us.
That's
Come on.
right.
Yes,
Talk
sir.
black to me.
Yes,
That's
sir.
right. Go ahead.
This is why we have reached the era in time of the end of the state of Israel.
Oh,
Go
man.
ahead. Teach.
Oh.
Israel is over.
Teach.
Come on.
Israel is done.
Go
Come
ahead.
on.
Teach.
Call Reynolds and call Saran.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Israel is a wrap.
Teach, man. Come
That's
on.
right.
Israel is white.
Game over.
Mm.
Come on.
And the Muslims have treated Israel right.
Mm.
Teach.
You say, no, 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 no. Shut the hell
Go
up.
ahead.
Go ahead.
You scrambled eggs for brains, nigger, or cracker. Shut your damn mouth. You got 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. Shut up and listen and learn something.
Come on, brother minister.
Teach.
The Arab-Israeli conflict did not begin on October the 2nd.
Go ahead.
And everybody that wants to start the discussion of this war with the 7th of October, as soon as you do that, you need a fist in your mouth.
Go ahead.
Come on.
I would prefer a cap in your mouth.
Go ahead.
Hollow point.
More pressure.
Full metal jacket. God damn it.
Go
That's
ahead.
right.
I'm not playing.
Go ahead.
If you want to start the discussion of this war, this conflict between Israelis and Arabs with the 7th of October, you deserve to die
Go ahead.
violently. God damn you and your mama for having you.
Come on.
I don't give a damn about October the 2nd.
Go ahead.
Hell no, I don't condemn the attack of Hamas
Go ahead.
on October the 2nd.
Go ahead.
I celebrate the attack of Hamas on them goddamn Jews on October.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Hamas is not a terrorist organization.
Teach.
Teach.
It's a liberation army.
Come on.
They're freedom fighters.
Go ahead.
And if you think they're terrorists, it's because the white man said they're terrorists.
Come on,
Well,
brother.
God damn the white man.
Go ahead.
Because the white man is a God damned man.
Go ahead.
Get that cracker craziness out my
Come
face.
on, man.
Teach.
That's-
Why won't anybody let me talk on the camera?
Go ahead.
Why won't anybody interview Minister Eric?
Come on. All
Go
right.
ahead. Teach.
Because I'm not coming with this faggot crap
Go
that
ahead.
everybody else is coming with.
Come on, brother, man.
That's right.
Cracker asked me if I condemn Hamas.
Come on.
Hell no.
Teach.
Yeah. Teach.
Go ahead.
That's right.
Come on.
The only condemnation I have for Hamas is they didn't kill enough goddamn Jews.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
And they didn't kill the ones they did kill hard enough.
Go
Come on.
ahead. Teach.
Yes, sir.
Damn, I wonder if this one is going to last.
Come on.
Is that a strike I smell?
Yes.
Come on.
I just called a whiff of that.
I'm talking about a YouTube
I
strike.
just called a whiff of that.
Is
too,
that-
bro.
Is that a YouTube strike I smell?
Y'all smell that?
Yes, sir. Come on.
I don't know how I'm going to broadcast next week.
Oh, brother. Come on.
Teach.
Condemn no damn Hamas.
Go ahead.
I condemn the white man.
That's right.
Teach, man.
Like the Quran does. The
Go ahead.
Quran condemns the white man.
Come
Right.
on.
That's right.
The Holy Quran teaches us that the white man is a cursed man.
Yes, sir.
Get thee or go forth from him.
Go ahead.
For it is not for you to behave proudly therein.
Mm.
And on thee is a curse
Go ahead. Teach.
till the day of resurrection.
Come on.
That's not talking about no damn spirit.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
That's talking about a man.
Yes, sir. Teach.
A man who 6,000 years ago was cursed and condemned by God
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
Teach.
until this day of resurrection.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So he's a man cursed or damned by God. So he's a goddamn man.
That's
Come
right.
on.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
No other man is cursed.
Come on.
Just the white man is cursed.
Come
Go
on.
ahead.
There is no cursed race on the earth except the white race.
Go
Say it
ahead.
plain.
Teach. Teach.
I'm explaining why I drag niggas every week. Because I hate white folks.
Go ahead.
Oh, man. Teach.
And I drag niggas because niggas love white folks.
Come
Yes,
on.
sir.
I drag niggas because niggas are white folks on the inside,
Come on.
just black folks on the outside.
Body right here.
Come on.
I hate a black man who wants to be a white man.
Go ahead.
Say that. Say it
Come on.
again. Come on.
Lloyd Austin,
Come
Uh-oh.
on. Teach.
Barack Obama.
Teach.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Go
Call
ahead.
them out, man.
Come on.
And the list goes on.
Come on. Clarence Thomas.
Huh? Clarence
that's
Thomas.
right,
Go ahead, brother.
That's right.
Clarence Thomas. Cornell West.
Come
Go
on.
ahead.
Go ahead. Teach. They need to know.
Nigga walking around looking like he just stuck a fork in
Hey,
an
look.
electric socket.
Remember when I met your son, brother?
How you think that nigga got his hair like that?
Like a fork in
Ain't a barber can do that in America.
Go
When he
ahead.
the way he does his hair, he takes a fork and he sticks it in an electric socket. That's how he get his hair.
Go ahead. Teach.
Ugly black Einstein looking nigga.
Go ahead. I want to be white.
Talk black to
Go
me.
ahead.
Calling the white man his brother.
Go ahead.
Well, he ought to be mother.
He uses the word brother with white folks all the
He
time.
ought to be
My
mother.
white brother.
Yes, sir.
put a muzzle on his mouth.
Come
The
on.
hell is the white man your brother?
Go ahead.
Teach.
Because your mind is a scrambled egg.
That's right. Teach.
Now, like I was saying, we can have an intelligent dialogue as long as I'm not preaching.
Yes, sir.
I'm not like when I'm off the mic,
Come on.
the way I am when I'm on the mic. I'm not like that.
Yes, sir.
It's there. You can damn sure get that work now. Just push the right button. But in general, when I'm not on the mic, I'm an entirely different person.
Go ahead. Yes, sir.
Because this mic serves an entirely different purpose. This mic is for war.
Go ahead.
War is messy.
Come on.
So Eric is messy as hell.
Teach.
War is bloody.
Yes, sir.
I cut and bleed niggas when I come to
Come
them.
on.
That's right.
War is destructive.
Yes, sir.
So I'm destructive when I come to the mic.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
But fighting is enjoined on us, though we dislike it.
Teach the Quran, brother.
War is prescribed for us, though we dislike it.
Yes, sir. That's right.
I don't mind if you don't like the way I preach.
Go ahead.
I just mind if you don't realize that it's a necessary evil.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Teach, man.
Teach.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
So we can have an intelligent dialogue about this black, brown, red, yellow, black mud, white race, whatever.
Yes, sir.
How do you get a white race from a black man?
Teach.
Not a single black man. Remember now, we're talking about a particular type of man.
Yes, sir.
There are 5 types of man. The black man,
Yes, sir.
not a, the brown man,
Go ahead.
not a, the
Yes, sir.
yellow man, not a,
Yes, sir.
the white man, not a, the. Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
No,
The white man must have made this tie. Or the clip on it.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You know I got a bow tie squad.
Come on.
As soon as that tie move, the squad be like,
Yeah,
There you go.
oh man.
how do you get a white race from the black man?
Good question.
And I'm teaching it or asking that good question from the Quran.
Teach.
Allah created man,
Yes, sir.
man,
Yes, sir.
humanity. Allah created humanity,
Yes, sir.
human beings, from black mud fashioned into shape. That's your Quran.
Teach. Yes, sir.
Okay, so this ain't everybody. This just the black man.
Come on.
Now, how do you get a white man from the black man? Come on, Muslim.
Come on. That's right. Come on.
Come on,
Come on.
Subhanahu wa ta'ala. Sallallahu alayhi wa sallam. Alhamdulillah. Come on, nigga. Come on.
Teach.
Go ahead.
Teach.
How do you get a white man from the black man? The Quran does not lay that out.
Come on.
Talk black to me. Muhammad, peace be upon him.
Yes, sir.
We love him just like you do.
Yes, sir.
Because Muhammad ain't nothing like you.
Go ahead.
Master Farad Muhammad taught us about Prophet Muhammad.
Come on, man.
He said that if we had been over here in
Go
America,
ahead.
Yes, sir.
during the time of Prophet Muhammad,
Come on.
that Prophet Muhammad would have left Mecca and came
Teach.
to America to get us.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Teach.
Y'all ain't like that.
That's right.
You come over here and get jobs teaching in America's university.
Come on. Come on.
You come over here trying to convert America's college campus scholars,
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
professors,
Yes, sir.
whatever. You come over here looking at them because you some chapter 80 Muslims of the Holy Quran, he brown.
Come on.
Hey.
You ain't looking at the black man in the mud of the white man's civilization. You want the white man.
Go ahead.
You want that man because you see the white man as a high value target,
Yes, sir.
but you see black people as a soft target. But the Holy Quran says, yo, why you sweating the man of importance and paying no attention to the man in the mud?
Go ahead.
Hey.
Go ahead.
How do you know that the man in the mud won't take this thing and run with it?
Come on.
You spending all your time at the high value target.
Yes, sir.
You got soft targets. Well, they soft compared to you
Yes, sir.
or according to you. That if you would give them the opportunity to receive this message, would suck it up through a super straw.
Come on. That's right.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
You have never come to America after the black man of America,
Come on.
even though he's a lost member
Go ahead.
of the Islamic world.
Go ahead.
Right. Come on.
Come on.
He was kidnapped and brought from West Africa, which was an integrated part of the Islamic world.
Go ahead. Teach.
It was fully integrated. West Africa was fully integrated into the Islamic world.
Teach. Teach.
The University of San Corre shut the hell up after a century
Come on.
with your damn gown and your flip-flops,
Come on.
your psychedelic colored clown and your damn slides with your sweat socks.
That's right.
Talk black to me. Get the hell out my face. Bootleg African BS nigga.
Come on. That's right.
The University of San Corre was a renowned university
Come on.
of Islam
Yes, sir.
with a curriculum respected and admired by the institutions of higher learning of the whole Islamic world. Scholars all over the world of Islam knew of it.
Come on.
Some of them visited,
Yes, sir.
respected.
Teach.
Yes, sir.
It was renowned.
Come on.
Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir. Teach.
The governments of those West African Islamic empires were known and respected.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Yet we are people taken from that area
Go
of
ahead.
West Africa, many of whom Islam had reached,
Teach.
Come on.
brought to America stripped of Islam, forcibly
Yes, sir.
made to give up Islam.
That's right.
Muslim parents literally killed
Come on. Teach, brother.
so that their children could be robbed of the teaching of Islam.
Teach. Teach.
We don't speak Arabic because our Muslim parents were murdered by these Christian infidels,
Go ahead.
so that our parents could not teach us our tongue, Arabic.
Go ahead. Teach.
Come on.
Teach.
They could not teach us Islam.
Wake them up.
We were given Christian names
Yes, sir.
and denied the Christian religion
Come on.
because we would deny our humanity.
Yes, sir.
We were chattel.
Teach.
They didn't want Islam in America.
Come on.
But see, these scrambled eggs and greasy fried potato-minded crackers, you don't want Islam in America. Show you how stupid you damn devils are.
Come on.
You don't want Islam in America. So you don't go deep into Central and Southern Africa, where Islam has not penetrated. At least, you know, I mean, it was all over the East Coast.
Yes, sir.
But I'm talking about Central and Southern Africa, more to the interior.
Got you.
You don't go there and get Africans that Islam had not reached yet
Yes, sir.
and bring them here. In your infinite cracker stupidity,
Come on. Go ahead.
you go to West Africa.
Go ahead.
Now, ever since the 15th century at least,
Yes, sir.
you got this Catalan map of Africa with a big old black brother sitting on it with a crown and a gold nugget in his hand.
Come on.
The king of Mali,
Teach.
a wealthy, prosperous,
Yes, sir.
industrious,
Yes, sir.
integrated part of the Islamic world.
Go ahead.
You go to the area of Africa that is represented by this black Muslim emperor,
Come on. That's right. That's right.
and you grab a bunch of Muslims. Not everybody was, but I'm just saying, I mean, Islam had really began to soak in that area.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
It's 95+% Muslim now.
That's
You
right.
go to West Africa, get a bunch of damn Muslims and bring them to America, but you don't want no Islam in America.
Come on.
Stupid.
Yes, sir. That's right.
So now you have a problem.
Come on. Come on.
You travel to the Western Hemisphere seeking new lands to conquer for Christ.
Yes, sir.
Because Muslims had the East sold up. So you're looking for some place that you can come out on the Muslims.
Yes, sir.
You bring a bunch of Muslims from over there,
Come on.
over here. Now you have a problem.
That's right.
So now you have to kill the parents.
Come on.
Talk back to me.
Mm.
You got to kill the parents
Come on.
so that the children cannot be raised in Islam.
Yes, sir.
Everybody talking about the genocide being committed against the Palestinians,
Yes, sir.
being committed in Palestine.
Yes, sir.
Well, we are the sons and daughters of a genocide far worse
Go ahead.
than what the Israelis are doing in Palestine.
Go ahead.
Talk back to me.
That's right. Teach.
All right. So our parents were murdered who were Muslim.
Yes, sir.
Murdered, literally killed,
Yes, sir.
so that we could not be raised in Islam.
Yes, sir.
We were forced to eat the filthy and divinely prohibited flesh of the swine.
Go ahead.
We didn't come over here eating that crap.
Come on. Teach.
Talk back to me.
That's right.
So the white man robbed us of the Islam that governed us when we were in West Africa.
Yes, sir.
Even if we weren't in Islam, the ones that had not accepted the faith as of yet,
Yes, sir.
we were governed by Islam.
Teach.
Those were Islamic empires that ruled.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
We were robbed of the Islam that eventually would have reached us, as present history bears witness.
Yes, sir.
It's almost 100% Muslim now over there.
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right now. We were robbed of it.
Yes, sir.
And you find us today, you see how empty these chairs are?
Yes, sir.
You find us today not in mosques, not in temples, not in masjids,
What are you at?
but in churches,
Come on.
bearing witness to all of the insanity that this Holy Quran teaches again. But this used to be our book.
Go ahead. Teach.
We are victims
Yes, sir.
of the worst Holocaust that has ever happened to any people on earth, but you don't feel any of that pain. We don't even feel it.
Come on.
The greatest evidence of how horrific the genocide, the Holocaust that we experienced is the fact that we don't even feel it.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Talk back to me.
Come on.
The white man operated on us.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
Now, what do you do when you about to operate on somebody unless you're in Palestine right now? If you're in Gaza right now, you don't do it.
Yes, sir.
Because them wicked white bastard so-called Jews are attacking hospitals and destroying the healthcare system.
Yes, sir.
Come on,
It's-
husband.
Mostly destroyed.
Yes, sir.
So you're cutting off children's limbs
Come on.
with no anesthetic.
Man, stop.
A child,
Yes, sir.
cutting off a child's arm or leg or whatever with no anesthetic.
Come on.
Mm.
What the hell are these Jews?
Come on.
I didn't say all Jews. I said these Jews.
Yes, sir. Come on. Teach.
See, I'll say these Jews, but you'll hear the
Go
Jews
ahead.
That's right.
because your mind is a scrambled egg.
Go ahead.
I know the difference between the Jews and these Jews.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
All right. You know that this is happening. You caused this to happen.
Go ahead.
You know children are being operated on with no anesthetic.
Right.
You don't give a damn because you ain't no Jew.
Go ahead.
You's a damn beast
Yes, sir. That's right.
in human form.
Go ahead. Go
You
ahead.
deserve to be genocidally killed.
Go ahead. Teach.
You're 100% wicked
That's right.
and will not keep and obey the laws of Islam,
Go ahead.
meaning the laws of what you call Judaism.
Come on.
You won't keep them.
Teach.
The law of Moses is the law of Islam.
Go ahead.
Oh,
You call it Judaism.
Yes,
go
sir.
ahead.
We call it Islam.
Come
Go
on.
ahead.
You are 100% wicked.
Yes, sir.
I'm talking about you cracker so-called Jews of Israel.
Come on.
You are 100% wicked
Go ahead.
and will not keep and obey the laws of Moses,
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
let alone Jesus or Muhammad.
That's
Jesus
right.
really didn't bring no law.
Come on. That's right.
Jesus said he came to fulfill the law
Go ahead.
that somebody else brought.
Come on. That's right.
Talk black to me.
Teach. Teach. Wake them up.
You are 100% wicked and will not keep and obey the laws of Moses.
Yes, sir.
Your ways and actions are like a snake of the grafted type. You ain't even a natural snake.
Come on.
A snake of the grafted type.
That's right.
Now we, the followers of Muhammad,
Go ahead.
have learned, like Muhammad learned,
Yes, sir.
that you so-called Jew,
Come on.
cannot be reformed.
Go ahead.
So you must be killed,
Come on.
murdered.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So we will all kill you
Come on.
Go ahead.
Come on.
because we know you're a snake.
That's right.
And we know if we let you live, you gonna sting someone else.
That's right.
We ain't interested in negotiating with you.
Teach.
Go ahead.
That's
Go.
right. Teach.
We ain't looking for no two-state solution.
Come
Go
on.
ahead.
We don't want to live side by side with you,
Go ahead.
with the security of us both guarantee. Oh, hell no. We want you in the damn dirt
Yes, sir.
where the hell you belong.
Mm.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Because you're 100% wicked and will not keep and obey the laws of Moses. You ain't hiding under no damn Star of David.
Go ahead.
You ain't hiding under no damn yarmulke.
Come on.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn about you wailing at no wall. Ain't nothing about your so-called Jewishness
Yes, sir.
that I'm impressed with. I know what you are.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You are 100% wicked. You will not keep and obey the laws of Moses, let alone Muhammad.
Come on.
Your ways and actions are like a snake of the grafted type.
Yes, sir.
Not a proof of this, but even we are.
Go ahead. Teach.
Even we are.
Yes, sir. Teach.
You had a lot to do with us being here.
Come on.
Mm.
Talk black to me.
Teach. Teach.
Muslims, Jews, and Christians
Mm.
conspired to bring us into this condition.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Jews were heavily invested in the slave trade.
Come on.
That's a fact. Now say it's a lie.
Mm.
Go ahead.
That's right.
A Jew who is white, and not all Jews are white.
Go ahead.
A Jew who is white is just another cracker.
Go ahead.
Teach.
You think all crackers is making money off the slave trade and the Jew is such a principled white man? He a different white man. I shall not involve myself in this evil trade in human beings. No,
That's right.
Come on.
Jew is like, hi, how are you?
Come on.
Let me get a slice of this pie too.
Go ahead.
These would like to profit too.
Come on. Go ahead.
Goddamn Jew.
Go ahead.
You made money. You made more money off the damn slave trade possibly than the damn Christians made.
Go ahead.
Teach.
Hell, the Christians who were invested in it probably borrowed the money from you.
Come on.
Talk black to me. You the greatest financiers of the white race.
Mm.
That's a fact.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
That's right. Go ahead. Teach.
Your ways and actions are like a snake of the grafted type. This Quran outlaws usury.
Mm.
Lending money and charging interest on the money.
Go ahead.
You gonna lend me $5, I got to pay you back $25.
Go ahead.
Teach your usury, brother.
Come on.
Come
A
on.
race, not a race, but a group of loan sharks.
Yeah.
Come on. Teach.
Charging all that interest. Come on.
Go ahead.
What the hell Tony Soprano got on Jaime Lefkowitz?
Go ahead. That's right.
Mafia can't out the Jew.
Come on.
Talk black to me. You teach the mafia how to be loan sharks.
That's right. Go ahead.
You serious bastards.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that Lord get the God Father with you. That's how it was. Go ahead.
Everywhere you find a white man doing wickedness and evil,
Yes, sir.
the overwhelming majority of the time he's Christian. Look a little harder.
Come on.
You'll find some Jews. They right there. Because the Jew is just another cracker.
Yes, sir.
He has the same mind that the Christian white man has.
Go ahead.
He hate niggas just as much as the Christian white man does.
See.
He seeks to enslave, oppress, murder the non-white man just as much as the Christian white man does. He's not better.
Mm.
I'm not saying he's worse.
Yeah.
I'm simply saying he's no better.
Go ahead.
He's just another cracker.
That's right.
And the day that we all, no matter what our race is,
Yes, sir.
the day that we all recognize this, it'll be a better day for us.
Come on.
Stop cutting Jews out of crackers.
Come on.
Go ahead.
You take a cracker
Yes, sir.
and get some scissors and start cutting a Jew out the damn cracker.
Come on.
The Jew belong with the cracker.
Come on.
The Jew is a cracker.
Come on.
That's
What
right.
the hell?
Go ahead.
Like, and they want to set the Jew aside.
Yes, sir.
These are the crackers. These are the Jews. Hold up, wait a minute.
As you were.
You got African Jews.
Come on. Teach.
Now, which Jew are we talking about?
That's right. Teach.
You say anti-Semitism is anti-Jewish, being anti-Jewish.
Teach.
Wait a minute.
Hmm.
You like the white man going and get Muslims and bringing them to America where they don't want no Islam. Now you got to murder and deceive in order to get rid of the Islam that you didn't want over here, but you went over to Islam and brought it over here.
Come on.
Stupid.
Yes, sir.
You act like that. Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
If anti-Semitic means anti-Jew, why don't you just say anti-Jew?
Yes, sir.
Why do you have to say anti-Semitic
Come on.
and then make somebody have to say, well, what is that? And then when you go to find out what that is, it means anti. Like, God damn it, why didn't you just say anti-Jew?
Right. Come on. That's right.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
But anti-Semitic means against Semites.
Yes, sir. Teach. Teach.
I don't care how you trick it up. Now, if you say a person is anti-Jewish, you can't try to trick that up and say that it means that they're anti-Muslim, anti-Christian, because you specify it's anti-Jewish.
Right.
But if you say anti-Semitic,
Yes, sir.
that does not mean anti-Jewish only.
Yes, sir.
What that means is you're against Semites.
Yes, sir.
Jews are not the only Semites.
Go ahead. Teach.
And Jews know damn well they're not the only Semites.
That's right.
Talk black to me. But what Jews also know
Go
is
ahead.
that most people don't know that Jews are not the only Semites.
Go ahead. Teach.
What Jews also don't or know is that most people also don't know that you can't be white and be a Semite.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
There's no such thing as a white Semite.
Go ahead.
The term Semite specifically refers to non-whites.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Teach.
Most people don't know that.
Right.
But Jews know that.
Yes, sir. Teach.
But they know you don't know that.
Come on.
In order to be a Semite, you have to be black, brown, red,
Go ahead.
or yellow.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Right.
To be Semitic means to be Afro-Asiatic.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
And I was only being nice when I said brown, red, and yellow.
Yes, sir.
You're really only talking about blacks in Africa and Asia.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Talk black to me. Afro-Asiatic.
Teach. Come on.
The African presence in early Asia.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me. The blackheads of Sumer. The ancient Elamites.
Yes, sir.
The first ones being the Iraqis, the original Iraqis,
Yes, sir.
and the next one being the original Iranians, the original Persians.
Yes, sir. Teach.
You call them Elamites. Black with woolly hair.
Yes, sir.
The original Iraqis. You call them Sumerians, the blackheads of Sumer. Black with woolly hair.
Go ahead.
Africans in Asia, as well as Africa. Afro-Asiatics.
Go ahead.
The oldest language family on the face of the planet Earth.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Meaning niggas was kicking it and bouncing with each other. Kick it, bounce with me, bounce with me. Well, the first niggas to kick it, bounce
Go ahead.
was us.
Go ahead. Come on.
Wasn't nobody talking
Yes, sir.
till we started talking.
Go ahead.
Nobody had a language until we had one.
That's right. See.
Because man is created of black mud fashioned into shape.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
So we the first people to speak.
Come on. Come on.
So what the Holy Quran says about creating man of black mud corresponds with the oldest language of any people being our language.
Go ahead. Teach.
You want to act like that verse doesn't mean what I'm trying to make it mean, but the fact that the oldest language family on earth is ours
Yes, sir.
proves
Yes, sir.
what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
How are Jews the only Semites?
Come on.
Come on.
If Arabic is a Semitic tongue,
Go ahead.
Come on.
Come on.
how can the Arabic language
Yes, sir.
be Semitic
Yes, sir.
if Jews who speak Hebrew
Come on. Yes, sir.
are the only Semites?
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
Everybody whose native language,
Yes, sir.
not their adopted language.
Yes, sir.
Hebrew is an adopted language.
Come on.
The ancestors
Come on.
of Yoav Gallant,
Come on.
Benny Gates,
Yes, sir.
Benjamin Netanyahu,
Teach.
That's right.
who hell ho,
Come on.
the Itamar Ben Gvir,
Yes, sir.
Bezalel Smotrich.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me. Hersey Halevi.
Yes, sir.
And I don't know what that cracker Herzog's name is. First name is the president.
Yes, sir.
The ancestors of these cracker so-called Jews had a native tongue
Yes, sir.
that was Indo-European,
Go ahead.
not Semitic.
Go ahead.
The ancestors of these damn Jews in Israel
Yes, sir.
did not speak Hebrew at all.
Come on.
Their native language was not Hebrew.
Go ahead.
They adopted Hebrew.
Teach. Teach.
Read the history of Israel.
Teach.
They adopted Hebrew
Teach.
Listen.
Teach.
Come on.
as their language
That's right. That's
because they're not Semitic people.
Teach. Teach.
They adopted the language of people who were Semitic.
Go ahead.
The Hebrews.
Teach.
The Hebrews were an Afro-Asiatic population of people.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
Study the history of the so-called Middle East.
Yes, sir.
Africans colonized that whole area.
Come
Go
on.
ahead. Teach.
We colonized Northeast Africa.
Yes, sir.
We colonized the Arabian Peninsula.
Yes, sir.
We colonized Iraq.
Go ahead.
We colonized Iran.
Go ahead.
We colonized Jordan,
Come on.
Go
Palestine.
ahead.
You call it Israel,
Yes,
but
sir.
we colonized Israel. We colonized Lebanon. We colonized Syria.
Yes, sir. Teach.
We colonized that whole area over there.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yes, sir. Teach.
The Canaanites were black.
Come on. Go ahead. Teach.
Talk black to me. That whole area was black.
Come on.
Not just Africa, but the Middle East.
Yes,
It was all black.
yes, sir.
History reveals this. No intelligent scholar of history will argue with what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
Anyone that would, they too much truth.
Right.
You don't want niggas to know that. You don't even want your white children to know that.
Go ahead. That's right.
Talk black to me.
See,
Because global white supremacy is undermined by that truth.
that's right. Come on. Mm.
So any people whose native tongue or language is Semitic.
Yes, sir.
Hebrew is a Semitic language.
Go ahead.
Arabic is a Semitic language.
That's right.
There are languages spoken in Northeast Africa,
Mm.
all of which, I didn't say all the languages of Northeast Africa. I said there are languages.
Yes, sir.
And I'm only speaking of these particular languages.
See,
When I say all of those
yes.
are Semitic languages.
See,
But you don't learn too much. Somebody shooting?
yep.
Ain't worried about it.
Nah.
These languages,
Come on, teach. Teach, bro.
come back to me.
Oh, they hot. 38.
You don't learn a lot about those. When you are constantly focused when the term Semitic is used. You are constantly focused on these white so-called Jews.
Yes, sir.
You are never allowed to associate the term Semitism with Africans,
Go ahead. Come on. Come on.
with blacks in Asia.
Come on.
You're not allowed to associate Semitism with them. You are only allowed to associate Semitism with white crackers in damn Palestine.
Back.
When you're trying to make people believe that some white crackers in Palestine are Jewish Israelis,
Come on.
when they ain't nothing but Christians
Come on.
from Germany.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. White people were indeed taught Islam
Mm.
that is now called Judaism,
Yes, sir.
but they were indeed taught the law and religion of Moses.
Go ahead.
So you should expect that there are whites who are quote unquote followers of the prophet Moses.
Yes, sir.
Now, when and where and why was Moses sent to the white people who are so-called Jews
Yes, sir.
to teach them Islam that you so-called Judaism? What was that all about?
Go ahead. See.
Why? What?
Yes, sir. See. Come on.
Talk black to me.
Mm.
It was 4,000 years ago.
Go ahead. See.
This did not happen during the time of Abraham or Noah
Yes, sir.
or any prophet before Noah.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
See.
It did not happen in the Middle East
Mm.
when a prophet by the name of Jacob,
Come on. Come on.
who wrestled with an angel
Come on.
and then got his name changed to Israel.
That's right.
It didn't happen like that.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
See.
Jacob was not a Jew.
Mm. Go ahead. See.
The so-called Jewish religion.
Yes, sir.
There was no law of Moses during the time of Jacob.
That's right.
So how the hell was Jacob a Jew?
Go ahead.
Explain that to me.
See.
Oh.
See, bro.
There was no law of Moses during the time of Noah. How the hell was Noah a Jew?
Go ahead. See.
Come on.
See.
There was no law of Moses during the time of Abraham. How was Abraham a Jew?
See.
This is why the Holy Quran says to the people of the book, white folk,
Yes, sir.
What the hell is you arguing with us Muslims about Abraham for?
Come on.
Abraham wasn't no Jew. Abraham wasn't no Christian.
See?
Why the hell don't you stick to what you do know about?
Go ahead.
You don't know about Abraham.
Go ahead. That's
Come
right.
on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
So the Quran says to the followers of the so-called Holy Bible, we the ones practicing the religion of Abraham.
Go ahead.
Don't argue with us about Abraham.
Come on.
We the ones that's with Abraham.
Yes, sir. See?
Y'all Jews and Christians. Abraham was neither Jew nor Christian.
Go ahead.
The Holy Quran says Abraham, Jacob, and the tribes. Were they Jews or Christians? No. Where you coming from with this?
Come on.
Now, since the white Jew did not get Judaism, the Jewish religion, from Noah, Abraham, Jacob, Isaac, none of them,
Yes, sir.
all of whom were not in Europe but in the Middle East.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
How did them crackers get Jewish teaching and religion? How did they get that from the Middle East? They didn't.
Come on.
They got their so-called Jewish religion in Europe,
Come on.
where Noah never went,
Come on.
Hey.
where Abraham never went,
Go ahead.
See?
where Isaac and Jacob never went,
See? Who?
but not where Moses never went.
Go ahead.
Moses went there.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
See? Come on.
Moses didn't teach these crackers their religion.
Come on.
Moses did not teach these crackers really our religion.
Go ahead.
He didn't teach them religion in the Middle East.
Come on.
He didn't teach them religion in Egypt.
Teach.
Go ahead.
Teach.
Now, he was Egyptian,
Go ahead.
but he didn't teach them crackers in Egypt.
Come on.
In order to teach them, he had to leave Egypt and go up into Europe.
Teach.
That's where Moses taught these white so-called Jews.
Come on.
It was in Europe.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
Teach. Teach.
And when he went there,
Yes, sir.
he didn't use Expedia. He didn't use Priceline. Talk black to
Go
me.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Come on.
He didn't book no camel.
Come on.
Go ahead.
Oh, man.
Come on.
Hotel, camel, and look, and renting ass.
Come on.
I'm not cussing.
Right.
Renting ass, meaning a donkey.
Go ahead. Teach.
There was no
Go ahead.
hotels, camel, camel rides,
Right.
and renting ass.
Yes, sir.
You didn't ride, you didn't book no camel to Europe,
Come on.
and then when you got there, you went to the renting ass counter
Yes, sir.
and rent yourself a donkey.
Come on.
Didn't happen like that. Talk black to me. Wasn't no packages.
That's right. Come on.
Wasn't no Marriotts in Europe then.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Teach.
There wasn't no Best Western.
Come on.
There wasn't no Worst Western. Wasn't no Conference and wasn't no Inn.
That's
Come
right.
on.
That's right.
Europe was a barren wasteland.
Go ahead.
Teach.
Moses didn't go find a white man in no civilization.
Go ahead.
Moses was sent to Europe to civilize the white man.
Teach.
The white man was a butt-naked caveman,
Come on.
practically.
Come on. Teach.
Not wholly entirely,
Yes, sir.
because he did cut off the skins of animals and use them as clothes.
Yes, sir.
Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir. Teach.
The white man didn't wear no drawers back then.
Come on. See it done.
ignorant as that sounds, and I'll accept, I'll take the L on that, but the white man didn't wear no drawers.
Showing the shame.
Guess who else didn't wear no drawers?
Come on, brother.
The white woman didn't wear no
Go ahead.
Hey.
Go
Some
ahead.
of you cracker loving sleepers with the damn enemy, when I say white woman and no drawers, you got excited.
Go ahead.
You filthy freak nigga.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
See,
The last thing I'm interested in is a white woman with no damn drawers.
come on.
I ain't interested in a white woman with no drawers.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
But the white man didn't wear no drawers 4,000 years ago.
That's right.
He hadn't had no drawers for 2,000 years.
Go ahead.
2,000 years, white man, white woman, no drawers,
Go ahead.
no socks,
Come
Go
on.
ahead.
no shirts,
Come on.
no shoes. Talk black to me. I'm joking, but I'm serious.
100%.
I'm telling you, white folk didn't wear no drawers, no socks, no shoes, no shirts,
See,
no pants,
go ahead.
just some skin wrapped around itself. Talk black to me.
Come on.
See,
They were hairy, they stank,
yes, sir.
they didn't bathe,
Go ahead.
they didn't cook.
Mm.
They ate their food raw.
Go ahead.
They didn't know how to cook.
That's right.
See,
They barely, if even at all, knew fire.
that's right.
Watch that movie, Quest for Fire.
Come on.
They didn't know fire.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead, man.
Like the late Dr. Not King, but Khaled said, the white man would kill an animal, drag it into the cave,
Yes, sir.
then him and his white woman and his white children would start biting on the dead animal,
Hey.
skin, fur,
Come on.
Woo.
flesh,
Come on.
blood,
Hey,
everything.
come on.
Go ahead.
Why you think the white man like his steak rare?
Man,
I'm
see.
telling you, they want that shit rare.
They want their meat to bleed,
Come on.
Sir, that's right.
because that's how they ate for 2,000 years in the caves of Europe.
Go ahead.
No homes.
See,
White folk didn't build homes 4,000 years ago.
Go ahead.
There was no housing market, not 4,000 years ago.
Come on, man. Hey.
Talk black to me.
Mm.
go ahead.
They made their homes in caves.
Go ahead.
Let's go.
They were savages.
See,
They didn't even possess a language.
go ahead.
They grunted.
Come on.
That's how white folks talk.
Go ahead.
I don't care whether you like or appreciate the way I'm preaching right now.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
What I am saying, even if you don't like the how, the delivery,
Yes, sir.
what I am saying is scholarly fact.
That.
White folks couldn't talk.
Go
Come
ahead.
on. You gotta say it like that. That's how you paint the picture, brother. Right.
That's how white folks talk.
Yes, sir.
Now white folks got this vocabulary.
Oh, man.
See, see.
They didn't have no vocabulary then.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Right.
They were practically naked,
See.
disgusting, filthy animals
Go ahead.
in the way they live.
Come on.
Human beings,
Yes, sir.
See.
but living on the level of animals.
Right.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
See.
White folks also had to make homes, not build homes. When I say make homes, I mean they had to use the tree as temporary housing.
Go ahead.
They didn't build nothing in it. They just climbed up the damn tree
Come on.
with whatever stick or club that they could take up the tree,
Yes, sir.
Right.
because the wild animals of Europe would be trying to eat this cracker and his family, and he had to beat the animal down off the tree. How many of you have seen, when you watch these nature shows,
Yes, sir.
the image of a monkey in a tree and a damn tiger or a leopard or a lion climbing the tree trying to get at the monkey?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Well, this was white folks.
Come on.
The messenger teaches us the ape and the monkey come from the white race.
Go ahead. Teach. Teach. Go ahead.
This was the white man 4,000 years ago,
Go ahead.
climbing a tree to get away from animals eating him and his family.
Go ahead.
Scholarly fact.
Yes, sir.
I mean, this is what it was.
Yes, sir. Teach.
White man don't want you to know this history,
That's right.
but it's the white man's history.
Go ahead. Teach a lie.
All right. So he's climbing a tree, hiding from the animal or to avoid, evade the animals that want to eat him. Huh?
Yes, sir.
He made friend with the dog
Go ahead.
or friends up with the dog.
Go ahead.
That's why in white culture they say a dog is man's best friend.
Go ahead. Teach.
Because the dog would protect the white man from the animals that want to eat the white man.
Go ahead. Teach.
Are you listening to me?
Teach. Teach, bro.
He had a watchdog before he had a house.
Go ahead.
He had a watchdog.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Teach.
All right. So he made his home in caves.
Yes, sir.
How many of you think he had sinks in caves? How many of you think he had toilets in caves?
Go ahead.
How many of you think he had a sewage system in a cave?
Handy word.
How many of you think, now he didn't even have a house to live in.
That's right.
What makes you think he went outside the cave and built a house to issue?
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Wasn't no outhouse. Wasn't no house, period.
Right.
That cracker did his number one, like the late Dr. Not King, but Collins said. He did his number one in the cave where he lived.
Go ahead.
He did his number two in the cave where he lived.
Come on.
He ate his dead and decaying animals
Go ahead.
in the cave where he lived, where he peed,
Go ahead.
where he ished.
Yes, sir.
And then he says in his culture, you don't ish where you eat.
Go ahead.
2,000 years, the white man ished where he ate.
Come on.
Talk black to me. So urine in the cave,
Yes, sir.
the stench of urine in the cave,
Come on.
the stench of feces in the cave,
Teach.
the stench of a dead, decaying animal that hasn't fully been eaten in the cave.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Go here.
The stench of the dirty, no bath taking cracker with his wife and babies in the cave.
See.
2,000 years. This is how they live.
Man, teach the history. Come on.
That's right.
Teach.
Somebody had to clean this cracker the hell up.
Go ahead.
Come
So
on.
the scientists, the original scientists of the black man,
All right.
sent Moses
Go ahead.
Teach.
up into the caves of Europe
Come on.
to civilize the Caucasian people.
That's right.
If you read the book, what's the name of that book by that devil? It's fiction, but it's only a book of fiction to hide the fact that it's actual history.
Go ahead.
What's the name of that book? And that author, brother minister, that talks about how an Egyptian came up into the caves and taught them. I told you the name of it, and I think you went and got the book.
You talking about black civilization?
No, it's a book written by a white man.
No, I didn't get no book by no devil.
And no, you got it. You got it. I'm telling you.
I got
you
that,
You just don't remember.
Before Columbus.
No, I'm not talking about none of that. It's a white author who wrote a book.
About the Egyptians.
Minister Kevin knows. Look and see if somebody is put it in the comments or something. But Bernard Kushmir, in his book about the messenger, this is the one. He mentioned how this cracker wrote this book, and it bears witness to the messenger's teaching about how Moses came up into Europe and taught the white man civilization.
Yes, sir.
I'm getting old. I forget stuff now.
Come on. Mm-mm.
Moses went up into the caves of Europe.
Yes, sir.
Nigga, white man.
And yet, no, not the making of the white man, something else. Moses went up into the caves of Europe and taught the white man civilization. So in our lessons, it says, question number 4,
Yes, sir.
lesson number 1.
Mm.
Musa came 2,000 years later.
Yes, sir.
Later than what?
Come on, teach.
Later than the time which was 6,000 years ago that we ran the devils over the Arabian desert,
Come on.
taking from them everything except the language and making him walk every step of the way.
Yes, sir.
So as a Mason who hides the fact
Come on.
that your Bible has Assalamu alaikum in it,
Come on.
which helps you as a Christian not know or not be familiar with the words Assalamu alaikum,
Yes, sir.
because they're in the Bible, but the preacher won't tell you.
Come on.
The deacon and the usher who's a Mason won't tell you.
Teach.
But they go to the lodge or the shrine and greet each other by saying Assalamu alaikum.
Teach. Teach.
And they study Islam, first from the Bible and then graduate to the Quran. So they're very familiar with Assalamu alaikum, but you're not,
Yes, sir.
because you haven't been initiated.
That's right.
You didn't pay the thousands of dollars to become a part of that fraternal order. So that knowledge is kept from you. They know that Assalamu alaikum is in the Bible, but what they also know is it has been translated out of the original Semitic tongues
Right. There you
into the Indo-European tongue of English.
go. Okay.
So instead of it saying Assalamu alaikum, it says peace be unto you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now you find that all throughout the Bible.
Yes, sir.
Peace be unto you.
That's right.
Jesus even greeted by saying that.
Go ahead.
You find it in Genesis, you find it in Luke, you find it from one cover of the Bible to the other. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
But that's why in this fraternal order, they have a ritual called the crossing of the burning sands. Talk black to me.
Teach.
It is a ritual that symbolizes the history of us running the white man from Mecca, Arabia,
Yes, sir.
where he made trouble among us, the black man,
Yes, sir.
for 6 months, 6,000 years ago.
Yes, sir.
We rounded them crackers up, every one that we could find, and ran them across the desert up into the caves of Europe.
Yes, sir.
Our lesson teaches us he went savage and lived in the caves of Europe.
Come on.
We made him walk 2,200 miles.
Yes, sir.
He went savage.
Yes, sir.
He lived in the caves of Europe for 2,000 years. But after those 2,000 years, Musa came.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
Now, in his early state, he tried to graft himself back into the black man.
Come on.
But he only got as far as the monkey,
Go ahead.
the ape. Talk black to me.
Teach.
They're from the white man. They're from the history of the white man trying to get back to black.
Come on.
He didn't have the literature. He didn't have he didn't have the ability to graft himself back.
Teach.
So he only got as far as the ape.
Yes, sir.
Now, you don't get to an ape on your way from white to black.
Right.
Come on.
Come on.
That's not what I'm saying.
Yes, sir.
That the ape is between the white man and the black man. No, the only thing between the white man and the black man is the yellow man
Go ahead.
and the brown man.
Go ahead.
That's it.
That's right.
The red man is a mixture of the races.
Yes.
But the only thing between the white man and the black man is the yellow man and the brown man.
Yes, sir. Teach.
The ape is under the white man.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
the genetic line. All he did was go further down the genetic line. You can't get the dominant from the recessive.
That's right.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead. Just caught that. That's right.
All right now.
Please.
So Musa came 2,000 years later and taught the devils
Yes, sir.
how to build a home for themselves,
Yes, sir.
how to live a respectful life. And
Yes, sir.
unfortunately for us, some of the forgotten trick knowledge
Yes, sir.
that Yaqub had taught them. They had forgotten that over the 2,000 years that they were out of Mecca. They had forgotten the tricknology that Yaqub taught them.
Yes, sir.
Moses had to re-familiarize them with it.
Yes, sir.
Telling lies, stealing, how to master the original man, devilish man.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
That's the real history of Moses. Moses is not a man that was born a slave in Africa and Egypt, that taught some white folks that were slaves in Egypt, that built the pyramids for the Egyptians. No, Moses is a half original man,
Go ahead.
a man half black, half white,
Yes, sir.
made to look half white or made to look white.
Yes, sir.
That's why he was half white,
Yes, sir.
made to look white so that he wouldn't take his whole black self up into all white Europe and get murked by the white man.
Come on. See.
He had to go up there looking something like them.
That's right.
Sound familiar?
Go ahead.
He had to go to them
Yes, sir.
in the likeness of the sinful flesh like them.
Come on.
Not in order to condemn sin in the flesh,
Yes, sir.
but to civilize sin in the flesh. He was a sign of another man that was going to come 4,000 years later
Yes, sir.
to crush sin in the flesh. But he, like Moses, would come half and half
Come on.
in the likeness of sinful flesh,
Go ahead.
but to condemn sin
Go ahead.
in the flesh.
Go ahead.
One man that was half white went up into Europe
Yes, sir.
to lift the white man up,
Go
that
ahead.
serpent in that wilderness.
Go ahead.
But another man comes 4,000 years later, half white, to America to slap that cracker down,
Go ahead.
not to lift him up,
Go ahead.
but to crush him,
Go ahead.
stomp him out.
Yes, sir. Teach.
I'm speaking of none other than Master Farad Muhammad.
Go ahead.
Musa went up into the caves to teach and civilize the white man.
Yes, sir.
And the followers of Moses, those who followed Moses, they are the ones that we call Jews today.
Teach. All right.
That's how they got scripture.
Yes, sir.
That's how they got their religion. They got it in Europe, in caves, from Moses.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
They are not the descendants of no Jews in the Middle East.
Yes, sir. That's right.
They were in Europe as Jews because that's where they got the religion they called Jewish in the first damn place.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
Some of them had never been followers of Moses.
Say that.
And in the 9th or 10th century, they adopted the religion of quote unquote Judaism. They adopted it. But they stayed home where they were.
Right.
They chose to become quote Jews, end quote. They didn't leave and go to Israel.
Right.
They just became Jews.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, later on, 1,000 years later,
Yes, sir.
these crackers catching hell in Europe and decide that they would be better off if they went to Israel, this mysterious, wonderful land that they've been reading about in their Torah.
That's right. Exactly.
So they decided they was going to perk that fraud.
See,
I didn't say pimp that hoe.
nah.
I said perk that fraud.
Yes, sir.
They decided they was going to perk that fraud. Look,
Yes, sir. See.
we're going to get away from these anti-Semites that are committing pogrom after pogrom against us, that hate us, oppress and murder us.
Yes, sir.
We're going to go into the Middle East. We're going to move there and perk the fraud that we are the descendants of the people who were in the kingdom of Judah and all of that old kind of stuff. We're going to go and perk that fraud that we are the descendants of the ancient Hebrews.
Come on.
And we just going back home to Israel. Talk black to me.
Well,
That's right.
Who let them in at first?
See.
The Muslims. Why did the Muslims let them in at first?
Yes, sir.
Because Muslims have always, because of the teaching of this Quran, Muslims have always treated the Jews right.
Yes, sir.
There were Jews in Arabia
See.
when Muhammad was called to prophethood.
See. That's
They
right.
were in Medina.
That's right. Go ahead.
They were the stronghold of Medina. They ruled Medina.
Go ahead.
They gave Prophet Muhammad hell on top of hell. He eventually had to run them. He had to run them up out of there.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
See.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
But when the Muslims became the dominant power in the Middle East,
Yes,
they
sir.
didn't bother no damn Jews. Jews did just fine under Muslim domination for the most part.
Yes, sir.
For the most part.
See.
They did fine. Muslims knew Jews, always knew Jews. So these crackers claiming they Jews, the Ottoman Turks, y'all Jews want to, you want to bounce to Palestine?
Right.
Okay, cool. Well, we rule that area right now. It's part of our Ottoman Empire. Y'all Jews, okay, yeah, you can go chill.
Right.
Wasn't a whole bunch of them, few thousand,
Yes, sir.
But the Ottomans was like, oh, all right. Palestinians was like, I don't know, but we're gonna see how this thing work out.
well,
But Jews have always done better with Muslims
Come on.
than they ever did with Christians.
Go ahead.
That is an historical fact.
Go ahead. Teach. Teach.
For many centuries, Jews, Christians, and Muslims lived together side by side in peace when the Muslims were dominant.
Yes, sir.
well,
Go ahead.
That's an historical fact.
Teach.
They did it in Spain.
Come on.
They did it in Portugal.
Go ahead.
They did it in Syria.
Mm.
They did it all over the place.
Yes, sir.
Jews wasn't suffering under the Muslims until they got jiggy with the Muslims.
Go ahead.
And the Muslims like, hey, yo, what? Oh, no, you didn't.
Right. Come on.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
But for the most part, it was all right.
Yes, sir.
In the Middle Ages, it was a Muslim and Jewish collaboration that brought about the Renaissance of Europe.
Yeah.
Muslims as the teachers,
Yes, sir.
Jews as the middlemen,
Go ahead.
taking Islamic learning
Yes, sir.
and giving it to Christians.
Go ahead.
Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir. Indeed.
It was Jews who translated Arabic scholarship into Latin so them damn Christian crackers could learn.
Teach.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
You got your Renaissance from the Muslims,
That's right.
but you got it through the Jews.
Come on.
Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. You hate a nigga that know what he's talking about, don't you?
Come on. Fast.
That's why the devil can't fool a Muslim nowadays.
No.
See, the niggas done learned.
Yes,
Can't fool us no more.
sir.
Not those of us that are Muslims.
Come on.
True Muslims, that is.
Yes.
Not busters and lames and suckers. Talking about all praises due to Allah for Muhammad. You can't fool us today.
Come on.
We know your history
That's right.
because we know ours. And by knowing ours, it makes us know everybody's history because everybody's history starts with us.
Go ahead. Come on.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
Remember in the beginning, before I went on the tangents, I said, now how do you get a white man
Yes, sir. From
from a black man
Yes, sir.
or from a man made or created of black mud fashioned into shape? There's science in that.
Yes, sir.
In what? In how you get a white man from the black man. There's science in it. It doesn't just happen.
Yes, sir.
There's a scientific, biological means by which it does happen.
Yes, sir.
It doesn't happen by Allah creating a black man fashioned into shape and then saying, let me make a cracker. No.
All right.
All men come from one man,
Go ahead.
not one individual, but one type of man.
Go ahead.
All men, and there are many types of men, come from one type of man that produced the other types of men
Go ahead.
by a process that is mathematical, scientific. It's called selective breeding.
Go ahead.
One word that describes those two words is grafting.
All right. Teach.
You start with something original, and then you begin to breed from the original something that is from the
Yes,
original
sir.
until you produce something that's no longer original.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
You use a process of selecting genetic traits from something original. You keep selecting what you want, separating and destroying what you don't want,
Go ahead. Teach. Teach.
until you produce what you do want. That is no longer of what you started with in the first place.
Teach.
You're breeding,
Yes, sir.
but you are selecting what you are breeding
Yes, sir.
from what you are breeding it from, until you breed it out of what you bred it from
Yes, sir.
into something that's no longer of it.
Come on.
The white race is a selectively bred people from the original black people.
Teach. Teach. Go ahead.
Now you can get the Quran Hadith hell out my face. I don't want to hear your spooked out Orthodox Islamic garbage.
Come on.
The white race was not created by Allah.
Go ahead. Teach.
The Holy Quran, chapter 30, verse 30, does not speak of the white race.
Go ahead.
The white race was not created of the nature made by Allah he created the black man. That is not how the white man came into existence.
Come on. Teach. That's right.
You are stupid, spooky, and you're a pain in the Islamic neck.
Go ahead.
Trying to explain white folks' existence by the Holy Quran. You're idiots. Muslims at one time excelled in science. Now, damn it, use that excellence.
Teach.
Return to that excellence
Teach.
in scientific discovery. And answer the question, how you get a white man from a man made of sounding clay and black mud fashioned into shape? How you get a white man from that man?
Man.
Go back to the days when you were the most excellent students of science
Go ahead.
and answer that damn question with science,
Yes, sir.
not your spooked out emotional desire. Talk black to me.
Teach. Teach.
There is only one autochthonous so-called race on the face of the planet Earth.
Teach. Teach.
There is only one people on the whole planet Earth that don't come from no other people.
Go ahead.
That's what autochthonous means.
Teach. Go ahead.
I got that word from the ancient Greeks.
Teach.
The ancient Greeks said of black people
Yes, sir.
that we are the only autochthonous race. We the only people that don't come from another people.
Come on.
Greeks knew this
Yes, sir.
thousands of years ago. Here you come with your damn sheet and pillowcase on. Alhamdulillah. No, brother. There is no racism
Come
in
on.
Islam. Then why is Mecca light, bright, and damn near white?
Yeah.
Mecca didn't start out that way.
Come on. Come on.
You go back thousands of years and Mecca ain't got nothing but blue, black, purple, black Arabs.
Go ahead.
Not a cracker in sight. Talk black to me. Now you go to Mecca and you can hardly find a nigga. And when you find one, he's a damn butler, janitor, driver. He doing some kind of menial labor for the damn near white
Yes,
Mecca.
sir. That's right.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
And that's if it's a he. If it's a she,
No.
she in a harem some damn way. She's a concubine.
That's right. Teach.
Talk black to me. Oh no, brother, this is not true. Black woman is used by the non-black Arab. She's his toy. Talk black to me.
Well,
She's what he uses to keep enough black blood in his Arab children's veins. Come on.
That's right. Teach. Go ahead.
Even during Muhammad's time, there was a hatred, there was a disrespect, there was a feeling of superiority that Muhammad had to constantly get on them damn Arabs about in the way they responded to Balak.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Muhammad had to tell them, there is no superiority of the white over the black. Why you got to tell them that, Muhammad?
Come on. Teach. Teach.
Why did you have to tell them that, Muhammad? Because there was enough white blood and enough white influence in Mecca
Yes, sir.
1400 years ago that white supremacy existed in the minds of Arabs
Come on.
in Arabia.
Yes, sir.
that used to be 100% black,
Yes, sir.
Hey.
Come on.
but there was enough white there now
Yes, sir.
or then for white supremacy to have accompanied those whites.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Teach.
Muhammad had to tell them in one of those hadiths, if a man comes to you and his skin is black as soot and his hair like dry raisins,
Yes, sir.
speaking wisdom, listen to him.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Muhammad had to tell these crackers
Right.
that in a vision, he saw the footsteps of Bilal entering paradise
Come on.
ahead
Come on.
of his own.
Go ahead. Teach.
Talk black to me.
Mm.
The hell you think I keep saying talk black to me? Oh, because you're trying to be like Khalid. Really? And why, my genius nigga, am I trying to be like Khalid?
Come on.
Like, what is such a qualitative difference between being Eric and being Khalid?
Go ahead.
And the difference being so inferior with respect to being Eric,
Go ahead.
as opposed to superior to being Khalid, that makes me try so hard to be like Khalid.
Good question.
You grossly underestimate what it means to be Eric. That's why you think Eric has to try to be like Khalid.
Go ahead. Teach.
You haven't accurately assessed the quality of what it means to be Eric.
Teach.
You think to be Eric is nothing, but to be Khalid is greater.
Come on.
That's what you think, and that's fine.
That's right.
I'm not gonna spend trust me, none of these 5 hours is gonna be spent me trying to convince you of that.
Go ahead. That's
You
right.
take that and you run as hard with it as you want. I mean, do like O.J. Simpson in a Hertz commercial with
Come
that.
on.
Run with it, baby.
4,000
All I'm
times.
asking of you is,
Hey.
don't expect me to agree.
Come on. That's right.
You do you, I'll do me.
Come on.
See, being Eric is everything you think being Eric ain't. Eric knows that. You don't have to.
Come on.
Let's get back to the letter.
Yes, sir. Teach. Go ahead.
Is Khalid here doing what I'm doing, brother? Is Eric here doing what I'm doing?
Yes, sir.
And I guess you think Allah doesn't have Khalid here doing this, but does have Eric here doing this, doesn't mean anything.
Go ahead. Teach. Teach.
Scrambled egg head
Come
nigga
on. Come on.
with greasy potatoes and bacon with the damn egg.
Come
What the hell you got for a brain? You stupid, man.
Got that back now. Come on.
Oh yeah. And no collard greens.
Come on.
Fat back head nigga.
Go ahead.
And that's why that nigga got such a fat back.
That's right.
Talk black to me.
Teach. Come on.
Like Allah don't know what the hell he's doing.
Come on. Teach. Teach, brother. Teach. Come on.
Allah exalts whom he pleases,
Teach.
and he abases whom he pleases.
Go ahead.
Allah knows best where to place his message.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Teach.
Teach.
From 1965 to 1975, you Malcolm Ho niggas wanted Malcolm.
Come on.
But Allah wanted Farrakhan.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Talk back to me.
Teach.
You got Farrakhan from Malcolm.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir. Teach.
Allah took Malcolm from you. Left Farrakhan with you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
And you act like that don't mean nothing. I'm talking about Old Testament Farrakhan.
Yes, sir. Teach. Teach.
He could have easily reversed that.
Come on.
He didn't have to make it be that.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. You had the man from 65 to 75 that Allah wanted you to have.
That's right.
You had the man that you should have had, but you wanted Malcolm
Come on.
because you a Malcolm personality, whole head nigga.
Right.
Damn you and goddamn your mother for having you.
Go ahead.
Talk black. Tell her I said something.
Teach.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Teach.
Whoever the hell you got today, the few of us that you have, we are what Allah wants you to have
Go
today.
ahead.
If he wanted you to have Old Testament Farrakhan, if he wanted you to have Malcolm, if he wanted you to have Khalid, you whole nigga, that's what the hell you would have.
Go ahead.
God wants you to have what the hell you have.
Go ahead. Teach.
Stay out of God's lane
Go ahead.
and
Teach.
stay in your own damn lane.
Go ahead.
Stupid bastard, you got Eric because you supposed to have Eric.
Go ahead.
You ain't supposed to have Khalid, God damn it. You supposed to have Eric.
Go ahead. That's right.
And there's something about Eric that ain't about Khalid
Go ahead.
that made God not give you Khalid and give you Eric instead.
Go ahead.
I'm not claiming no divine anointment.
Come on, brother.
I'm not claiming no divine appointment.
Teach.
I'm telling you straight up, I ain't neither one of those.
Come on.
But I am what I am.
That's right.
And it ain't Khalid.
Go ahead.
And he wasn't Eric.
Go ahead.
And that's why he ain't here and I am here.
Teach.
You better start peeping that. Because we've arrived to the time of the end of Israel.
Yes, sir.
I shouldn't have said the state, but I did. We've arrived to the time of the end of Israel.
Yes, sir.
Two Israels.
Come on.
One is a criminal settler colony called a state.
Go ahead.
The other, which is the most proper identification of Israel, is the whole white race.
Go ahead.
Like the messenger said, June 25th.
Yes, sir.
I don't know why you don't want to get yourself saved.
Come on.
Theology of Time, June 25th, 1972. I don't know why you don't want to get yourself saved.
That's right.
He started out the lecture. He said, oh, you look sort of like an old story that the Savior told me about when the trains first started running in Egypt.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead.
Then after he told the story, he said, he's glad to see, I think he said he's glad to see your smiling faces or whatever.
Yes, sir.
And then he said, he was disappointed in how many people weren't there.
Come on.
Now you got to imagine there were hundreds, if not thousands of people that were sitting in front of him.
Yes, sir.
Because temple number 2 that you call Mos Mariam now can fit a little over 2,000 people.
Come on. Teach.
I don't know if obviously it wasn't packed,
Yes, sir.
but I guarantee you it was several hundred.
Yes, sir.
But he wasn't satisfied with that.
Go ahead.
He was like, I don't know why. He said, I'm sorry that we just a small family
Come on.
from Chicago and the cities outside of Chicago. Just a small family. He said, I don't know why you don't want to get yourself saved. Every Sunday, I experience that same thing. Whole bunch of people watching. But even that is just a small family.
Yes, sir.
The family that's actually in attendance physically, even smaller.
Go ahead.
I don't know why you don't want to get yourself saved.
Come on.
Then he said, before ever you get caught in the net of the devil.
Go ahead.
He said the net of the devils is not talking about that net of the fishermen out in Lake Michigan.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
He said the fisher's net that he's talking about is the devil's trick knowledge. It's the devil's trick knowledge that has you in the church.
Yes, sir.
It's the devil's trick knowledge that has you unfamiliar with Assalamu alaikum.
Teach.
It's the devil's trick knowledge that has you thinking Netanyahu is a Semite.
Go ahead.
It's the devil's trick knowledge that has you thinking these damn Jews are Jews.
Go ahead.
No, the African Jew is a Jew.
That's right.
But this European cracker, he ain't no Jew.
Come on.
He just another cracker.
That's right.
The Arab Jew is a Jew, but the European Jew is just another cracker.
Teach.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
A dressed up, sophisticated caveman.
Come on.
A liar, a deceiver, a thief, and a murderer
Go ahead.
in a yarmulke. A bastard with a book.
Come on.
A trickster with a Torah.
Go ahead. Teach.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
A murderer with a manure.
Go ahead. That's right.
I think that's what you call it. Cut it out. Everybody still all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. White man's trick knowledge,
Yes, sir.
some of which he was taught by Yaqub, and some of that he forgot,
Yes, sir.
that he was re-familiarized with Moses. His proper name is Musa.
Go ahead. Teach. Yes.
We have reached the time of the end of Israel.
Yes, sir. Teach.
First as a so-called state in the Middle East, but the whole white race, global white supremacy.
Go ahead.
We're at the end of the white man's time. So the most honorable Elijah Muhammad said he didn't know why you didn't want to get yourself saved
Yes, sir.
from the white man's end.
Yes, sir.
You're not supposed to end with him, but you're going to.
Come on.
He's supposed to end.
Yes, sir.
We're at the beginning, he said, of our time.
That's right.
He said they're only going. They who?
They who?
The nation of righteous,
Come on.
the Muslims. He said they're only going to kill him off of the face of the earth to keep him from ever filling up the earth with his kind again.
Come on.
Are you listening to me?
Go ahead.
Sound like incitement to genocide.
Come on.
Huh? Well, you about to see the incitement actually become what takes place on the ground.
Yes, sir. That's right.
See, you give me a Bible, and this Bible says, as thou hast done, so shall it be done unto thee. You give me a Bible that says, be ye not deceived,
Come on.
meaning don't fall for the okie doke.
Come on. Come on.
That's literally what that means.
That's right.
Don't go for the okie doke.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Be ye not deceived, for God. Well, wait a minute. What you mean, be ye not deceived, and then say, for God?
That's right.
There's something about God that you are deceived about.
Come on.
What is it about God that you are deceived about? And who deceived you about?
Go ahead, teach.
For God is not mocked.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so wait a minute. Who in the hell is deceived
Come on.
about God being mocked?
Come on.
Who made them fall to deceit about God being mocked?
That's right.
Come on.
Why do they themselves mock God or believe that God can be mocked?
That's right.
And what is meant by the term mocked in that scripture?
Go ahead.
It doesn't mean, look at God, man, God got a big old head. Look at God's lips. Man, look at God flying around through the clouds, man, all slow and whatnot. He can't fly no faster than that. That's not the type of mockery we're talking
Go
about.
ahead.
Go ahead.
The type of mockery that it is talking about is getting away with disobeying God. It means disobeying God and getting away with it.
Come on.
That's what mock means.
Yes, sir. See.
And the people are being told in that scripture,
Yes, sir. Don't be deceived.
don't go for the okie doke.
That's right.
I'm letting you know right now, God is not mocked, meaning you can't get away with disobeying God.
Go ahead.
Well, wait a minute. When there has been a chief adversary of God who has been disobeying God, but he was given a respite till the day they were raised,
Yes, sir.
given a respite till the day of resurrection.
Yes, sir.
And that period of respite is 6,000 years. It makes it seem like this chief adversary,
Come on.
Satan,
Yes,
the
sir.
devil,
Yes, sir.
has been getting away with their evil
Go ahead.
for 6,000 years.
Come on.
No,
Yes, sir.
they have been receiving incremental,
Yes, sir.
they have been receiving periodic chastisements the whole time.
Go ahead. Go ahead. See.
But there's a great and final crushing chastisement.
Yes, sir.
Talk back to me. That comes at the end of their time. That puts them out of business altogether.
That's right.
Talk black to me.
See.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Before you execute a prisoner, you arrest them.
Come on. Go ahead.
You imprison them.
That's right.
Or no, you jail them. Then you try them. Then you convict them.
Yes, sir.
Then you imprison them.
Okay.
Then they get all kinds of appeals. They might get a few stays of their execution. And then finally, 20 years later, they murder dude,
Come on.
right?
Yes, sir.
Put dude to death, gas him, electrocute him, inject him, whatever. Put dude out.
Yes, sir.
But it's a process that lasts a whole bunch of years, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Same thing with the white race. Talk black to me.
Come on.
The white man has been getting arrested, tried, convicted, imprisoned. He break out of prison. He have to be recaptured, put him back in damn prison.
Go ahead. That's right.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
That's why there's a loosing, right, of the devils
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
that the Bible talks about, right or wrong.
That's right. See.
What you mean loosing? He had been bound up for 1,000 years,
Come on.
but then he got loose. Right or wrong?
Come on.
And he been loose for 500 years.
Come on.
Now he about to get that work.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead. Come on.
So You are being told after Satan has been loosed, after 1,000 years of being bound up, he was shut up, the scripture says, for 1,000 years and then loosed.
That's right. Teach.
After his having been loosed, you watch him go to Africa, take over Africa,
Yes, sir.
kill Africans. Go into India, take over India, kill Indians.
That's right.
Go into China, take over China, kill and oppress the Chinese. You've been seeing the white man off the damn chain for 500 years.
Yes, sir.
And now today, 500 years later, you see that cracker still on top of things. So you've been deceived.
Come on.
You now have begun to think that God is mocked.
That's right.
Meaning that the white man could do to the black man, do to the brown man, do to the yellow man, what he has done to every man, including himself, and get away with it.
Come on. Come on. Teach.
You think America can continue to exist throughout the ages after doing to us what this cracker has done to us, after genocidally wiping out the red man,
Come on.
taking over his land,
Yes, sir.
bringing the black man from his native land, and making him to build up this new land for the goddamn white man. You think the white man can do all of that,
Come on.
and that you can sing, God bless America, land that I love.
Come on.
You think God
Come on.
gonna bless America
Come on, brother. Man.
after committing genocide against the red man
Teach.
and the black man
Yes, sir. Teach.
to build up this land that don't belong to the white man,
Come on.
and then march all across the earth doing the same damn thing to every non-white man he could find. You think the white man could do all that evil
Yes, sir.
and God bless his country?
Come
Come
on.
on. Come on.
Because the white man's success in conquering us
Yes, sir.
has deceived you into believing that God is mocked.
Come on.
You can do all that evil that the white man has done and remain in power. You're an idiot. You are scrambled egg, greasy fried potatoes, and bacon brain idiot.
Go ahead.
The hell is wrong with you?
Go ahead.
Don't be deceived, jackass,
Come on.
because God ain't mocked.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Whatsoever a man,
That's right.
not talking about an individual.
Come on.
Every time you see the term a man, you think it's talking about an individual.
Go ahead.
Whatsoever a man,
That's right.
what man?
Come
The
on.
white man,
That's right.
the black man,
Come on.
the brown man,
Yes, sir.
the yellow man,
Yes,
the
sir.
red man,
Yes, sir.
all of the types of men.
Mm.
But we gonna specify the white man.
Yes, sir.
Whatsoever a man soweth,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
the same,
Mm.
al misma,
Come on.
my Spanish name,
Shall we what?
the same
Mm.
shall he
Yes, sir.
also reap.
Go ahead.
Has the white man sown genocide?
Yes, sir.
Then what the hell is the white man gonna reap?
Genocide.
Genocide.
Go ahead.
I'm saying it from your own book that you gave me.
Come on. Yes, sir. That's right.
If the Israeli sows genocide
Yes, sir.
in Palestine,
Yes, sir.
what must that cracker bastard so-called Jew also reap?
Genocide.
Genocide.
Oh,
God
yeah.
damn it.
Yes, sir.
Genocide.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Don't you ever be fooled into thinking that the Israeli so-called Jew can do the Palestinians like that and remain in existence.
Come on. Go ahead.
No, sir.
That's
You
right.
can't steal Palestine from Palestinians,
Come on.
kill them, run them off their damn
Right.
land,
Come on.
Come on.
then besiege and oppress and murder them for 75 years,
Come on.
That's right.
bomb them indiscriminately,
Come on.
Teach.
deny them basic necessities of life.
Yes, sir. Come on.
I'm telling you that the white so-called Jew of Israel
Come on.
is a walking dead man.
Go ahead.
Walking dead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Walking dead children.
Teach.
Damn it, you dead.
Come on.
Go ahead. Teach.
Why? Because God is not mocked.
Go ahead.
Whatsoever you have sown, the
Teach.
same shall ye reap.
Yes, sir.
You have sown genocide,
Come on.
and you gonna reap genocide.
Yes, sir.
Right.
You're gonna be murdered by the goddamn million,
Go
Come
ahead.
Teach.
and you deserve it.
That's
And I'm
football,
telling
man.
you from your own.
Go ahead,
Go
man.
ahead.
Come on, brother. Man.
Oh, it's all right.
Come on. Say that.
That's right.
And you know good crackers that are complicit in America,
Say
giving
it.
them the money, giving them the
Come
guns,
on.
giving them the diplomatic cover in
Come on.
the United Nations.
Go
Say
ahead.
Teach.
You have sown genocide in the Western Hemisphere
That's right.
with the Native Americans.
Go ahead.
You have sown genocide in Africa
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
and all over the world.
Teach.
Come on.
And this book you gave me, Cracker, from your queen that you call king in England,
Come on.
Go ahead.
you call that Cracker James, his name is James.
Come on.
Go ahead. That booty bandit bastard that you call the king of England,
Come on.
pillow biting punk,
Go
Peckerwood,
ahead.
Come on.
Teach.
bent over like a stop that minister Eric.
Come on. Teach.
Teach.
You know he was taking it, he wasn't giving.
That's right. Go ahead, brother.
He had to be a taker.
Go
Come on.
ahead. Teach.
Faggot.
Oh,
Teach.
that's right.
That's right. That's right.
Your book says that what you, America, have sown,
Yes, sir.
the same shall ye reap.
Go ahead.
Right.
You sown genocide, America, what you gonna reap?
Genocide.
You gonna reap genocide.
The boomerang theory.
You gonna be murdered by the tens of millions.
That's
Go
right.
ahead. Teach.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir. Teach.
There are black pilots flying planes that are part of a black air force.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Come on.
You call them UAPs,
Come on.
unidentified aerial phenomena? I don't know.
Come on.
Come on, brother. Man.
You used to call them UFOs, unidentified flying objects.
Come on. Yes, sir.
If you some psychedelic gown wearing, slide and flip flops with your sweat socks wearing, bastard nigger, bootleg in Africa with your BS mess,
Yes.
Come on.
you mock the teaching of the most honorable
man.
Elijah Muhammad, talking about flying saucers.
No, sir.
The Nation of Islam has never taught flying saucers.
Go ahead.
The Muslim followers of Elijah Muhammad don't believe in no spaceships and flying saucers.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Teach.
We believe in aeronautic technology.
Go
We
ahead.
believe in planes.
Go ahead.
Planes.
Teach.
But we believe that there are black people that nobody knows about.
Come on. That's right.
But we have been told about them
Go ahead.
by one from among them.
Go ahead. Teach.
They didn't send nobody to nobody else to tell nobody about their existence.
Come on.
They sent somebody to us to teach us about their existence.
Yes. Come on.
They are masters of aeronautic technology,
That's right.
and they are the builders of planes.
Yes, sir. Teach.
that are far more sophisticated than the white man's 6 ounces of graphic brain can come up with.
Go ahead. Come on.
One of these planes is called Mama.
Go ahead,
brother Minister.
Go ahead.
Mother.
Go ahead.
She's the mother of planes.
Come
Go
on.
ahead.
I better get that book.
But there are baby planes.
Come
Come
on.
on. They can't even have
Planes that dock in and take off from that plane.
That's right.
Come on, teach.
Come on.
There's 1,500 of them.
Go ahead.
Hey, come on.
And all 1,500 of them have 3 bombs on them.
Come on.
And they got drills on them bombs.
That's
Do the
right.
man.
And they got timers on them bombs.
Come on.
They drill a hole in the earth a mile deep.
Come on.
And then the timer says, booyah.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Come on.
And then a mountain of earth a mile high is blown up.
Go ahead.
They got poison gas in them.
Teach.
And they create fire.
Come on.
And they kill every damn thing alive, cockroaches and all,
Come on.
within a 50-mile radius.
Man, oof.
Man, the roach can't survive. Go
Come on.
ahead.
That's not even.
All but 3 of those 1,500 planes
Yes, sir.
that niggas are flying
Go
Hey,
ahead.
brother Minister.
Teach.
are gonna drop all 3 of their bombs on America.
Yes, sir.
You're gonna have 6 million square miles of tens of millions of dead
Go
crackers.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Come on, brother.
Why do you think America has been caused by Allah to supply Israel with such deadly and destructive bombs
Yes, sir.
for the purpose of dropping them and killing Palestinians in such large numbers?
Yes, sir.
It's to justify the bombs that are going to be dropped on America,
Go ahead.
that are going to kill America,
Go ahead.
in numbers that are going to make the numbers of Palestinian dead look like nothing.
Go
Yes,
ahead.
sir. Teach.
You say over 25,000 Palestinians have been killed.
Yeah, right. That's way, way below. I know it's more than that.
That's all right though,
That's all
but
right.
that's nothing.
Yes, sir.
It's going to be more than 25 million
Go ahead.
American white people
That's
that's
right.
going to be killed.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead. Teach.
It's going to be more than 50 million
Come
white
on.
Americans killed.
Teach.
It's going to be more than 75
Go ahead.
million Americans killed.
Teach.
It's going to be more than 100 million Americans, white Americans,
That's right.
killed
That's right.
by
Teach.
bombs
Come on.
dropped.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Come on.
Because God is not mocked.
That's
Go
right.
ahead.
The same that you sowing in Palestine is what you're going to reap in America.
Go ahead.
America loves airstrikes.
Go ahead.
That's
right.
Every time somebody don't do what America say,
Go ahead.
launches airstrikes.
Come on.
Well, there's some airstrikes niggas about to launch on
Go
America.
Go
ahead.
ahead. That's right.
Word is bond. I'm not kidding.
Go ahead.
This ain't Muslim like
Right.
fantasy.
That's right. Teach.
The white man tells you this ain't fantasy.
That's right.
The white man's military high officials
Yes, sir.
are telling you there are planes in them skies.
Come
Come
on.
on.
This ain't no hoax.
That's
Go
right.
They
ahead.
are telling you that they have literally seen
Come on.
aerial phenomena,
Come on.
planes flying at terrific speeds with no exhaust coming out of them.
That's right. Come on.
So they don't know what fuels these
Come
planes.
on.
Come on.
These planes are able to maneuver in directions
Teach. Brother. Man.
that other planes can't maneuver.
Right.
Go ahead. Stop on the dime.
They say these planes keep chilling over American military installations.
Go ahead. Yeah. Come on.
America's
Come on.
military installation.
Come on.
Russia can't send nothing over there.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
In order for Russia to take a look at these military installations, Russia got to take a satellite photo
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead. Yup.
because they can't get into America's airspace.
That's right.
These planes are in America's airspace.
Go ahead, brother minister.
See,
Come on.
They're actually sitting on
Go
top of
ahead.
that joint.
go ahead. See,
Come on.
come on, what you got? That's right. That's right.
Go ahead, brother minister.
Go ahead.
Ship.
Shoot.
Come on.
White man try to get at them.
Right. Okay, right. Go ahead.
Come on.
First they there,
Come
and they ain't.
on. That's right.
Like, what the hell? Talk black to me.
Come on, brother minister.
They know damn well that's not Russia.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Russia ain't got nothing that sophisticated.
Come on.
They know China ain't got nothing like that. They know they themselves ain't got nothing like that.
See,
But the damn Pentagon having meetings about that.
go ahead.
Go ahead.
They know somebody from somewhere, and it ain't from outer space.
Go
They
ahead.
know somebody from somewhere is studying their military installations.
Go.
And they
Hey.
know they ain't looking at them for no good reason.
That's
Come
right.
on.
That's right. See,
Go ahead.
see.
You come out your house 5 days in a row to go to work. And every day you come out, there's somebody sitting out in a vehicle somewhere looking all at your house,
Go ahead.
looking at your vehicle. They casing your joint.
Right.
They get nervous.
You know that ain't no good thing.
That's right.
You know they about to do something to your crib.
Go ahead.
Right or wrong?
That's
Go
right.
ahead.
You own a business someplace, and every time you close your business, you come out, same person sitting out there looking,
Go ahead.
checking their watch, taking notes,
Come on.
looking at everything going on.
Go ahead.
You've been looking out the storefront window, they sitting out there taking notes, looking at times, taking pictures. You know something's about to happen to you and your business,
Come on, brother minister.
and it ain't good.
Come on. That's right.
Because whatever they wanted to know, they could have just came and asked you.
Come on.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Right or wrong?
Yes,
That's
sir.
right.
Okay, these unidentified aerial phenomena ain't asking white folks about their military and stuff.
Go ahead.
They sitting on top of them.
Come on.
Come on, brother.
You see everything.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Acting like gossip-minded black women.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
Ah.
Mhm. 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 All you hear coming out them damn planes is mhm.
Go ahead. Go ahead. See.
Oh, man.
And the white man, every time he
Oh,
hear
man.
one of them planes, say, the white man say,
Go ahead.
talk black to me.
That's right.
So they know that those planes are planning war
Jeez, bro.
against them.
They can't do
That their military installations are going to be attacked. And they know that if they can't catch them, if they can't find out who they are,
Go ahead.
if they can't find out what they're doing,
Go ahead.
that they are technologically far superior to them,
Come on. Come on.
then they know that whatever they intend to do to those military installations, they don't have the ability to stop.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Facts.
That's right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. They know that those planes were built for the purpose of bringing about the end of Israel.
Go ahead.
Not the state, the race.
That's right.
See, the most honorable Elijah Muhammad said that they're going to draw the unrighteous together and make them fight each other until there's nothing but a remnant left. And they're going to let the righteous take care of that remnant that's left.
Come on.
YIT separation.
Come on.
Right?
Yes,
sir.
sir. Come on.
Go ahead.
See, the race has to be dealt with by Allah himself.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
There's a hadith that says there are some of my creation that nobody can handle but me.
Come on.
Those are not the exact words,
Yes, sir.
but that's basically what it's saying, that there's at least one enemy,
Yes, sir.
Dajjal, the Antichrist.
Go ahead.
There are some of my servants that I created that nobody can take care of but me. So the race, Allah is going to take care of the race.
Yes, sir.
But there's a remnant that's going to be left. Well, Hamas can take care of them.
Come on.
Al-Qassam, Al-Quds,
Come on.
Hezbollah,
Go ahead.
Islamic Jihad, they can take care of them.
Go ahead.
See, the Muslims can take care of the state of Israel,
Yes, sir.
but God gonna have to take care of the race.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
See.
Be ye not deceived.
Come on.
The white man ain't gonna get away with all the things that he has done and continues to still do to us right now today. God is not mocked.
Come on.
God is gonna get the white man for what he done.
Teach.
But you don't believe that. The white man has deceived you with regard to that. So you want to negotiate and make deals with the white man. Can I have affirmative action? Can I have reparations? I sure would like integration. What about voting rights?
Come on.
You want to negotiate with the white man.
Come on.
Can I have a job? Can I have equal pay for equal work? Stupid, idiot, jerk, jackass.
Yes, sir.
Stop. You're angering me. You're aggravating and annoying me.
Yes, sir.
You can't negotiate with the white man. There's nothing that can be done with the white man but kill him. Why does Muhammad and any Muslim murder the devil?
Go ahead.
Because he's 100% wicked and will not keep and obey the laws of Islam.
Teach.
His ways and actions are like a snake of the grafted type. So Muhammad learned.
Go
He
ahead.
didn't already know.
Come on.
He thought the white man could be negotiated with. He didn't already know. He thought the white man could be reformed, aka converted to Islam, made good, made righteous.
That's right.
He didn't know, but he learned
That's right.
that he could not reform them. So, what do you mean so? Well, since they can't be reformed,
That's right.
so they have to be murdered.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Teach.
All Muslims will murder the devil.
Come on.
Why? Because Islam is an evil, murderous, anti-Semitic, savage, heathen religion? No. Because they know he is a snake.
Yes, sir.
And also, if he be allowed to live,
Come on.
he will sting someone else. Are you listening to me?
Go ahead. Teach, sir. Teach.
Can't negotiate with him. How do you expect a Palestinian to live side by side with an Israeli Jew who just murdered
Come on.
over nearly 40,000 Palestinians,
Yes, sir.
over 25,000 counting,
Yes, sir.
at least 10,000 in the rubble? They haven't been counted because we can't pull the rocks up off of them.
That's right.
Can't find them. We know they're there because that's how many are missing.
Go ahead.
They're presumed dead under the rubble. Where else are they?
Yes, sir.
They couldn't leave Gaza.
Right.
We know they're still in Gaza, but we don't know where they're at.
Yes, sir.
Too many rocks on top of them. You got buildings on top of them.
Oh, man. Go ahead.
70% of the dead, women and children.
Go ahead. Teach.
How do you do something like that to a people and then expect them to live side by side with you in peace? You can't kill me like that and think we're going to be neighbors.
Sorry. Come on.
I will never be satisfied until I push your wig all the way to the back of the crack of your anus.
Go ahead.
Your wig got to be hanging like this. It got to be flapping.
Come on.
And when the wind blow, your wig got to be flapping on your ankles.
Go ahead.
I got to kill you.
Come on.
You done killed my women. You done killed my children.
Come on.
You done blew up all my buildings.
Yes, sir.
You done burnt my farmland,
Come on.
bombed my universities, destroyed my hospitals. You done did all this to me, and you think we gonna sit across a table and talk like civilized human beings and make deals, and then you do you, I do me. No, I do me, but I also do you.
Come on. Come on.
I do you
That's right.
from ear to damn ear.
Go ahead. See? That's right.
Talk black to me. From the river to the damn sea.
Go ahead. See?
You get murdered by me. You got to go. Ain't no way in the hell we can have no peace with each other after all you've done to me. I mean, the concept of that is so stupid. Like, I just, like, what? The only reason you see Israeli Jews kicking it with Germans because the Israeli Jews that are kicking it with the Germans are damn Germans.
Right. See?
Come on, brother, man.
See?
If I'm an African and you're an African
Yes, sir.
and you commit genocide against me, I can still kick it with you afterwards. Because at the end of the day, we both Africans.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
But if a non-African commits genocide against me, how in the hell can I have peace with them?
Come on.
Ever.
Why?
That don't make no damn sense. These are white people who committed genocide against their white brothers.
Yes, sir.
And then after the genocide, they kiss and make up.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Right.
But what about these Palestinians that are not their brothers? You expect Palestinians to suffer a genocide at the hands of Israelis and then make up with them and everything be cool. Well, that's because you the scrambled eggs and fried potatoes with bacon and Wonder Bread head nigga.
Come on.
Because after all the white man has done to you, you sitting here kissing, hugging, loving,
Man, go ahead.
integrating with,
Go ahead.
negotiating with, trying to get along with the white man as his brother in peace and harmony.
Go ahead.
After all this damn devil has done to you, you want to make friends with him.
Go ahead.
You're an idiot.
Right.
You've been deceived.
Yes, sir.
You think God is mocked. Why would God let the white man do to the black man what he has done? And then that same God expect that white man and the black man to make up and get along with each other. That has never been the way of God.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You believe there were some Jews in ancient Egypt that was enslaved by some Egyptians. Did God integrate the Jew with the Egyptian and they get along as brothers?
Yes, you were.
No, he took the Jews out of Egypt and then murdered the damn Egyptians.
Go ahead.
That's what you believe.
Yes, sir. See?
But you don't believe that that same God will take us out of America and then murder the Americans.
Go ahead.
Because you don't believe that we are as valuable to God as some white Jews in black ancient Egypt.
Go ahead. Teach.
And neither does anybody else.
That's right.
You damn Orthodox Muslims, read this Quran. It talks about Moses more than any other prophet.
Teach. Teach.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
You think that when you read chapter 28 of the Holy Quran, the narrative,
Yes, sir.
you think that when you read that it's talking about something that happened thousands of years ago, and that's cool. It's not, but that's cool. My question to you as an Orthodox Muslim, look at that narrative and look at how Allah handled it. Then take that same narrative, bring it to America,
Yes, sir.
and tell me it doesn't fit like a glove, the black-white dynamic in America.
Go ahead. Teach.
But you think Allah has one solution for some Israelites then,
Yes, sir.
but he don't have that same solution for some Niggerites now.
Come on. Wake them up.
You're an idiot.
Yes, sir.
You got a poached egg for a brain and some falafel.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Garbanzo bean head, sand niggas.
Garbanzo bean.
Go ahead.
Let me read something to you idiots.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Come on. See,
I don't like you. I didn't say I don't love you. I said I don't like you.
Come on.
And I mean what I'm saying.
Little tough
I
love.
don't like you.
We like tough love. Come on. Give it to
come
him.
on. Come on.
Let me read to you from this Holy Quran.
You pull mine out. Come on with it.
And I'm hoping, listen, yeah, it is. I was hoping like hell it was good.
Go ahead.
That's what my boy Sammy Hamdi likes to preach from. Somebody make sure Sammy Hamdi gets this. Since you want to preach from Ud so much.
Go
Said
ahead.
chapter 28.
No, chapter 11.
Go ahead.
Ud,
What section?
chapter 11.
Okay.
Talking about the prophet Ud.
I'm about to bookmark this.
Go ahead.
We're going to start with verse 96.
Yes, sir.
And certainly,
Yes, sir.
is there any chance that,
Any doubt?
is there any doubt about this?
Certainly no.
Or is there certainty?
Very much so certain.
Okay, what's the qualitative difference between certainty and doubt? They're opposites.
Yes, sir. There you go.
For sure.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So ain't no doubt if there's certainty.
No, sir.
And certainly we sent Moses.
Go ahead.
What they do?
Certainly send Moses.
Sent Moses.
Yes, sir. Certainly send him.
Certainly.
So this the history of Noah. Oh, second.
With, they sent them with something.
Come
Go
on.
ahead.
They didn't just send Moses.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
They sent something else too.
Go ahead.
But the something else they sent is what they sent with Moses.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
With our signs.
Come on.
Our signs.
Mm.
Meaning indication.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Yes, sir.
They sent Moses himself, but with Moses, they sent some other things
Yes, sir.
to serve as indication
Yes,
of the truth
Mm.
of what Moses was teaching.
sir. Yes, sir.
In other words, proof.
Go ahead.
And a clear
Come on.
authority.
Come on.
Not a doubtful authority.
Yes, sir.
Ain't no July 30th, 1972,
Come on.
which we could argue for,
Yes,
but we can also argue against.
yes, sir.
No, this is clear authority.
Yes, sir.
Can't be argued with.
That's right.
Clear authority.
That's right.
Because this ain't somebody Moses picked. This is the man God picked.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
The best of deciders.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me. Anybody else pick a nigga, he might not pick right.
You already know it.
But when God picked one, oh, that's a good pick right there.
One. Yes, sir.
Can't argue with his choice.
Come on.
All right?
Go. Yes, sir.
Verse you on, brother minister?
Clear authority. What happened?
What verse you on?
96,
96, yes, sir.
chapter 11. Now, where did we send him? To Pharaoh. Did we only send Moses to Pharaoh? Nope.
No.
Uh-oh.
And his chiefs.
Come on.
We sent in Moses to Pharaoh and the chiefs of Pharaoh
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
with clear authority and sign.
That's right.
But, meaning in spite of,
That's right.
they followed the bidding of Pharaoh.
Come on.
They didn't obey Moses.
That's right.
They stuck with Pharaoh.
That's right.
Yo, we rock with Pharaoh. and Pharaoh's bidding was not right. Directing.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Okay. That was verse 97. This is the verse I wanted to get to.
Oh, see.
He.
Yes, sir.
He who?
Allah.
No. Guess again.
Moses.
Nope. Who that lead?
Pharaoh.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Because you got 3 E's, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And some Chiefs.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Well, it's that third he. I'm glad it wasn't 4 because you might have struck out. But you hit a home run. You was 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes.
We ain't strike out.
And then knocked it out the park.
Go ahead.
He, meaning Pharaoh,
Yes, sir.
will. He will.
Yes, sir.
He will. Why is Muhammad telling us something Pharaoh will do when Pharaoh's supposed to have been dead thousands of years before Muhammad?
Prophecy.
Go ahead.
Future.
Come on.
You orthodox pain in the damn anus.
Come on.
Teach.
What Pharaoh is verse 98 talking about?
Come on.
What Pharaoh?
Yes, sir. Future.
You will argue and you will be wrong
The damn devil.
that the Moses that was sent to Pharaoh in verses 96 and 97 is the historical Moses
Yes, sir.
Take
of thousands of years ago.
Go ahead.
I taught you earlier that Moses was never sent to no Pharaoh in no Egypt. He was sent from
Right.
Egypt
Yes, sir.
to a future Pharaoh,
Come on.
meaning a Pharaoh who wasn't yet Pharaoh,
Hey.
but whose future was that he would be Pharaoh
Go ahead.
4,000 years later.
Teach. Yes, sir.
But at the time Moses was sent to him, it would be 4,000 years before he would be Pharaoh.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Teach. I get it. Go ahead.
The pharaohs of Egypt have been gone for thousands of
Yes,
years.
sir.
Verse 98 ain't talking about none of them.
Go ahead.
There has not been a pharaoh since any of them.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
That's right. Teach.
But verse 98 of the Holy Quran says he, and it's talking about Pharaoh,
Yes, sir.
will.
Yes, sir.
This is a prophecy.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on. That's right.
He will lead.
Mm.
There's a pharaoh that's going to be a leader.
Come on.
Teach.
And it's going to happen after the revelation of the Quran, because the revelation of the Quran talks about what he will do,
Yes, sir.
not what he has done.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
He will lead.
Yes, sir.
Teach
What's he going to lead?
his people.
Who's he going to lead?
Yes, sir.
You cut that out.
Go ahead.
Bad brother minister. Bad brother minister. Go to your room.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Come on.
He will lead his people.
Man, you teach your brother, man. Come on.
This particular pharaoh is of a particular people,
Come on.
and he's going to lead his people.
Yes, sir.
When?
Teach.
On the day of resurrection.
Come on.
Where is there a pharaoh today?
Go ahead.
Ooh.
That's right.
That flag.
Where you going to get a pharaoh on the day of resurrection?
Right there on the book. That's why the white man's flag.
We know it ain't talking about no historical pharaoh.
Yes, sir.
It's talking about a prophetic pharaoh.
Yes, sir.
Because the day of resurrection had not yet come during Muhammad's time. It was a future date.
That's
Go
right.
ahead.
That's right.
But in that future time, there's going to be a future pharaoh.
Yes, sir.
The Holy Quran teaches, and he's going to be a member of a particular people,
Yes, sir.
and he's going to lead his people
Yes, sir.
in that time
Yes, sir. On the day of resurrection.
and bring them down. So where are the people that he's going to lead if he's going to bring them down?
It must be up.
They must be up.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Yes, sir. Come on. See.
He and his people must be a people exalted.
Yes, sir.
But he's going to lead them and bring them down
Go ahead. See.
to the fire.
Go ahead.
What fire?
Go ahead.
The chastisement of the burning fire. Talk black to me.
That's right.
That's where he's going to lead his people.
Come on.
And evil the place to which they are brought. And they are overtaken
Yes, sir.
by what? A curse.
Come on.
In this world and on the day of resurrection.
Come on.
Evil the gift which shall be given.
That's right. That's the reaping the soul.
There's a gift coming
Go ahead.
to a people
Yes, sir.
that are led by a Pharaoh
Yes, sir.
on the day of resurrection.
Yes, sir.
And you pillowcase and goddamn sheet wearing nasty germ beard growing bastard Orthodox Muslims. You pain in the damn necks. You nigger hating hypocrites.
Yes, sir.
Teach.
Brother,
Come on. Huh?
You act like these verses ain't there.
Go ahead.
You act like it don't mean what I just said. Well, what the hell does it mean
Go
then?
ahead. Teach.
This is common sense.
Yes, sir.
This is Quran.
Teach.
The only Moses that was ever sent to a Pharaoh in history with a message from Allah
Yes, sir.
is this Moses right here.
Go ahead.
The most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Teach.
And that's why the Bible says, before the great and dreadful day of the Lord, which is also called what? The day of resurrection.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I will send you Elijah.
Go ahead.
Well, if a man named Elijah came in the shape, in the fashion, doing the work of a Moses, having been sent to a cracker who's a Pharaoh,
Go ahead.
now we go into chapter 28.
Yes, sir. Wake them up.
In the name of Allah, the Beneficent, the Merciful, benign, hearing, knowing God. These are the verses of the book that makes manifest. In other words, push you up on game.
Come on.
These are the verses that put you up on game.
Yes, sir.
These are the verses that show you, that manifest to you
Yes, sir.
what's going on around you.
Come on. Yes, sir. Teach.
There's going to be things taking place all around you. You ain't going to know what is up,
Yes, sir.
what it's all about. But these are the verses that's going to tell you.
I'll tell you what. Yes, sir.
We recite to thee the story of Moses and Pharaoh.
Go ahead.
What is it about the story of Moses and Pharaoh that's going to put you up on game, that's going to set you straight with all of the things going on around you that you don't peep yet?
Yes, sir.
You can't put your finger on it.
Yes, sir.
You don't know, like, yo, what, like, hey. Well, these are the verses of the book that's going to put all of the pieces of the puzzle together and make you understand what's involved.
Yes, sir.
These are the verses of the book.
Go ahead.
Isn't that what the book says?
Yes, sir.
I wouldn't, damn it. After you read these verses, you ought to know what's up.
Come on.
What the hell?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Now, if you read these verses that tell you they are the verses
Yes, sir.
that's going to make you know what's up, and you still walking around talking about it, and you don't know what's up, that's the problem.
Yes, sir.
Because the book say after you read these, you're going to know what's up.
Yes, sir.
Nigga. Ku Klux Klan of the goddamn same.
Go ahead. See,
silly beard wearing, pillowcase hair, sheet on your back, flips on your flops, sweats on your socks. Looking like you going to the damn ball.
come on.
I mean, they look like they going to a damn ball or something. They wearing gowns, ain't they?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. See,
Goddamn right I'm making fun of the way they dress.
What do you call them? Games.
that's what it is. They going to the prom. Or something.
Yeah, they going to the damn prom.
Come on.
Need some monkey suits too.
Hey,
It ain't like I make fun of what they
Go ahead.
wear
Come on.
and I'm proud of this.
Right.
I'm not proud of none of it.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, that's
I
right.
don't want to be wearing these.
Come on.
These are the verses of the book that makes manifest.
Mm.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Which verses? The verses in chapter 28.
Yes, sir. Of the book. Come on now. What book? The Quran. See.
Chapter 28 is telling you this is what's special about me.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
See.
This is something about me
Come on.
that more than any of the other 113 chapters
Go ahead.
makes me stand out.
Go ahead. See.
Well, what about you, chapter 28?
Go ahead.
Well, my verses are the verses of the book that make manifest.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Okay.
Moses and Pharaoh.
We recite to thee the story of Moses and Pharaoh.
Yes, sir.
So there's something about the story of Moses and Pharaoh that put all of the pieces
Mm.
of the grand puzzle together.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
You don't understand this thing until you read the story of Moses and Pharaoh.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's when you're going to have it all together.
See.
Mm.
Yes,
That's
sir.
what the book says.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Mm.
Now, am I teaching you shit right now? Or am I giving you scriptural understanding,
Yes, sir.
my understanding that I got from God through Elijah Muhammad of the Quran?
Yeah.
I'm teaching the Quran right now.
Yes, sir.
I don't have the same interpretation you have. So what? There's plenty of Muslims don't interpret it the same way as you. Big deal. You accept them, but you reject me.
Mm.
And get the hell out of here.
That's right.
Now, how am I reciting to you the story of Moses and Pharaoh? With truth.
Go ahead.
You have had the story of Moses and Pharaoh recited to you, but it wasn't with truth.
That's right.
Mm.
That's right.
Go ahead.
Right.
It wasn't Bil Haq.
Mm.
It wasn't with truth.
That's right.
And that's why you think it's something that happened thousands of years ago, because you haven't been given the proper interpretation
Okay.
that when the Quran talked about this, it was talking about prophecy and not history.
That's right.
It wasn't talking about an Egyptian
Go ahead.
thousands of years ago,
Hmm.
but an so-called African
Yes.
thousands of years later.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
For a people who believe. All of this is pregnant as hell.
Yes, sir.
It's only going to be made manifest
To believe.
to those that believe it.
That's right.
It's going to make manifest, but there's going to be people that just won't believe it.
Yes, sir.
Like you Orthodox Muslims.
Yes, sir.
You don't want to believe it. So it ain't manifest to you. You read these verses, you recite these verses, and you still don't know what's up. Because these verses have not made manifest to you. Why? Because you don't believe the truth that has been given you about the story of Moses and Pharaoh.
Go ahead.
You don't believe it. The truth of the story of Moses and Pharaoh is that it's talking about Elijah Muhammad, the nation of Islam, and wicked white America.
Go ahead.
That's the truth.
Go ahead.
That's right.
Go ahead.
And it makes manifest everything else about the truth.
That's right.
But it only makes it manifest to those of us that believe.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Surely Pharaoh exalted himself.
Come on.
Doesn't chapter 11 say he's going to bring his people down?
Yes, sir.
Now we know why it says he's going to bring them down. Because he exalted himself
Himself. Come on.
in the land.
Come on.
Okay, how do you exalt yourself in a land where you're already exalted?
Come on.
Hey.
Come on. Teach.
That means if you exalted yourself,
Yes, sir.
that means you were at one time
Come on.
in a lower state
Yes, sir.
in that land.
Yes, sir.
And you were able to exalt yourself from that lower state in that land to the highest state in that land.
Yes, sir.
Did the white man come to America?
Mm.
Who was on top when he got here?
Red.
The red man.
Yes, sir.
Did he exalt himself in this land?
Yes, sir.
Certainly he did.
Teach.
Teach.
Teach. Come on.
Okay.
Teach.
And so while he's exalting himself in the land and made its people,
Come on.
what people? The people of the land he exalted himself in.
Yes, sir.
Made its people into parties,
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
meaning he divided people.
Yes, sir. Teach.
There was a division of people,
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Come on.
weakening one party.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
One,
Yes, sir.
weakening one party from among them. Among what? The parties, plural.
Yes, sir.
Of the plurality of parties that he made the people into,
Yes, sir.
there was one particular people that he weakened.
Come on.
He slaughtered their,
Son.
what does it say?
Son.
Yes, he slaughtered their sons.
Come on.
All you black mothers
Come on, brother minister. Get in it. Teach it.
whose sons had been murdered by the white man.
Come on.
Go ahead.
Come on. Teach.
But you don't think this is talking about you.
Come on.
That's right. Teach.
He slaughtered their sons and let their women live.
Come on.
He didn't do that to the red man.
Go ahead.
That's right.
He didn't do that to you, Native Americans.
Come on.
He didn't kill your men and let your women live.
Go ahead.
That ain't what he did. Now, he did a lot of things to you,
Yes, sir.
but he did not as a system
Come on. Come on.
of murder and oppression. As a system, he did not specifically murder the men
Yes, sir.
and let the women live.
Yes, sir.
That's not what he did.
Go ahead.
But with us,
Go ahead.
oh, he did that with us.
Yes, sir. 100%.
Slaughtered their sons and let their women live. Surely he was one of the what? Mischief makers.
Go ahead.
Surely I'm going to place a ruler.
Yes, sir.
He's going to be exalted.
Go ahead.
I'm going to place a ruler in the earth.
Mm.
And the angel said, what wilt thou place in it?
Yes,
Such as will create mischief
Yes, sir.
and the shedding of blood. This verse here says he was a mischief maker
Yes, sir.
and a bloodshed. He slaughtered,
Yes, sir.
bloodshed the sons.
Go ahead.
Come on. Go ahead. Teach.
But you don't put those two things together. But want to tell me about some Islam. I'm able to read the Quran and know that the mischief maker in the earlier chapters is now being talked about, and we're being told exactly what mischief he's making.
Yes, sir.
We're being told exactly whose blood he's shedding.
Go ahead.
Of people that he weakened in a land that he exalted himself in, having divided people into parties.
Yes, sir.
But one of those parties that he divided, he slaughtered their children
Yeah.
and let their women live.
No.
And we,
And we,
and we, what we? The same we that's reciting to thee.
that's the law.
I thought you said this was revealed to Muhammad by one individual angel named Jibril. How the hell is Jibril we?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Please.
If Jibril is talking to Muhammad, how come he didn't say to Muhammad, and I recite to thee the story of Moses and Pharaoh?
Come on.
He didn't only heard one voice,
That's right.
but the one voice is telling him, we did this, and we
Come
that,
on,
and
brother.
we this.
Yes, sir.
Right or wrong?
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Mm.
So I guess Jibril was Allah's messenger to the messenger of Allah.
Oh.
Y'all sound like Farrakhan.
Come on.
Messengers of messengers.
Mm.
Messengers don't have messengers.
Go ahead.
Great.
Messengers have believers.
Great.
Messengers have followers.
See.
Messengers don't have messengers.
Come on, brother minister.
See. Mm.
All right. And we. Now, y'all don't know who the we is because you were never taught who the we is.
Yes, sir.
But it makes absolutely no sense for you to believe Jibril was just a he, but he's telling Muhammad what a we did.
Come on.
See how little and simple and basic that is? And you can read it and recite it for all your life and you don't catch that.
Yes, sir.
Because you ain't meant to catch it.
Come on.
God didn't choose you Orthodox Muslims to catch this.
Go ahead.
He gave that to us,
That's right.
and you can't stand it.
Come on.
Every time he gives revelation to a new people, the old people that were given revelation start playing hate.
Come on. Teach.
And the Quran says that.
That's right.
It literally says that.
Yes, sir. See.
And we desire. Now, this is Allah talking
Yes, sir.
to Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
We desire to bestow,
Come on.
break off,
Yes, sir.
tighten up,
Come on.
look out,
Yes, sir.
good looking.
Come on.
We desire to look out, break off.
Come on. That's right.
We desire to bestow a favor. What is divine revelation?
Okay.
Favor of Allah.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
We desire to bestow a favor upon those who were deemed weak in the land.
Come on.
Who the hell is deemed more weak in America than us?
Come on.
Every other people come to America and do better than us.
Go ahead.
Even the Native Americans post-genocide are doing better than us.
Go ahead.
Talk
See.
back to me.
See.
And to make them the what?
Mm.
Leaders.
Go ahead.
Oh, whoa, wait a minute. You want to give them divine revelation,
Yes, sir.
bestow upon them a favor,
Yes,
the
sir.
favor of Allah, divine revelation, and make them the leaders.
Mm.
Damn,
No wonder they ain't.
that's what God wants.
Yes, sir.
Yo, I want to make them the boss.
Come on.
I want to pimp them out.
Come on.
And to make them the heirs.
Come on.
They're going to inherit the leadership and the power.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me. They're going to be the heirs of divine revelation. They're going to be the heirs of divine exaltation.
Yes, sir.
They're going to be the heirs.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Finna pimp these niggas out.
Come on.
And to grant them power
Go ahead. See.
in the land.
Go ahead.
And to make Pharaoh and Haman and their hosts see from them what they feared.
Go ahead.
Pharaoh, Haman, and their hosts was looking at these niggas, these people, and like, we scared these niggas gonna come up one day.
Come on now. Come on.
Allah says to Muhammad, we want to make them actually realize and experience what they've been fearing for years. We about to actually make that fear a reality.
That's right.
Now that's verses 1 through 6. Then it proceeds to tell the story of Moses all the way to verse 43. And then it starts talking about a prophet like Moses. Y'all want to make this Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
Muhammad is not a prophet like Moses.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Teach.
He bears some resemblance,
Yes, sir.
but he doesn't bear the resemblance
Teach.
to Moses that Elijah Muhammad bears.
Okay.
He doesn't.
Teach.
I'm sorry. I'm not disrespecting Prophet Muhammad. What the hell would I do that for?
Hey.
Teach.
I'm going to read the Quran and disrespect the man through whom the Quran was revealed, but at the same time, I'm trying to use the Quran as an absolute authority.
Come on. What kind of sense that makes?
The kind of sense that is made to an orthodox sand nigger with scrambled eggs with goddamn bacon and potatoes for brains.
Come on.
I'm not respecting you
Yes, sir.
until I stop preaching.
Yeah.
Right now, you getting that nigga funk.
Go.
Period.
Come on.
Oh, they sneaking and eating bacon. So, really.
I know. For years in Mecca,
Yes, sir.
the consumers of alcohol could get special packages in Saudi Arabia where you could get your alcohol.
See.
Now they have opened up the first shop that sells alcohol. Yes, recently. Yes. You can actually go to the package store in Arabia now.
Go.
What?
I didn't say all over Arabia, but there's at least one place in Arabia right now that for the first time in decades,
Man.
you can now go and you can get something for the head.
That ain't good.
Exactly. Come on. That's wrong, ain't it? Come on.
Alcohol and games of chance are only an evil.
Yes, sir.
Shun them so that mercy may be shown to you.
Yes, sir. Go.
Yeah, all right.
Mm.
Unless you a disbeliever in Islam in Saudi Arabia and you want to get your drink on.
Mm.
The goddamn Saudi Arabians have made that possible for you to do now.
Mm.
That's sad. Come on.
So we're going to keep on going.
Yes, sir.
You get all the way to verse 51, and then it starts talking about some other things. But most of the chapter is talking about Moses.
Yes, sir.
Why? Because these verses that tell the story of Moses and Pharaoh
Yes, sir.
are the verses of the book
Yes, sir.
that make manifest.
Yes, sir.
Why? Because there's a prophet like Moses, quote unquote. Why do I say a prophet like Moses? Well, because if we're trying to hide the identity of this man,
Yes, sir.
the way to hide his identity is to make it seem like Moses, who actually is this man,
Yes, sir.
is another man.
Yes, sir.
And the man that Moses actually is, that when the story of Moses is being told, is talking about this particular man.
Yes, sir.
Well, we're going to make it seem like this man is a different man, but he's like Moses.
Yes, sir.
No, he is Moses.
Go ahead. Go ahead. That's right.
That's how we hide his identity. Why are we hiding his identity? Because we're talking about him 1,400 damn years before he gets here.
Go ahead.
Now, if I give his enemies 1,400 years to prepare, so that when he get here, they like, yeah, nigga,
They gonna get it. You
Been waiting on you 1,400 years, baby boy.
Go ahead.
Click, blah.
Come on. Yes, sir.
We knew you was coming.
Hey, look.
And because God is so stupid, he told us what your name was going to be, what city you was going to be born in, your damn address, phone number, your Facebook page, Instagram,
Come on.
your TikTok account,
Oh,
your Twitter
man.
account. We even told them what your account was going to be after Twitter became X.
Come on. That's right.
We knew everything we needed to know about you, homie. So guess what? Nice to meet you. Bam! But you out of here.
Go ahead.
No, we got to hide his identity. Because 1,400 years of preparation to get rid of him.
That's right.
No, we got to hide his identity. So we're going to hide the identity of a man named Elijah Muhammad
Come on.
by making the scholars of religion and the believers in religion to believe that this man Elijah Muhammad that's going to be in America on the day of resurrection is a fellow named Moses that was in Egypt thousands of years ago.
Go ahead. Teach. Teach.
So we're going to say that he is this fellow Moses of thousands of years ago, and we're going to say that a prophet like that Moses of thousands of years ago is the man that we're going to see in the future. No. No. We're going to take the history of Elijah Muhammad and claim it's the history of the prophet Moses of 4,000 years ago. When actually the prophet Moses of 4,000 years ago is an entirely different man than the one that's talked about in both books, Bible and Quran, with an entirely different prophetic mission that was given to him. The Moses of history was sent up into Europe to civilize the savage Caucasian who had been in the caves for 2,000 years. That's what that means.
That's right. Teach. Teach.
The one that the scriptures talk about, that was born among a people enslaved in a land not there. That's another man.
Go ahead.
That ain't Moses.
Come on.
That's Elijah.
That's right.
And that's why Malachi said Elijah is coming.
Teach.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
And that's why the Quran says Pharaoh, talking about a future man,
Yes, sir.
is going to lead his people and bring them down to the fight.
Yes, sir. Go
If
ahead.
there's a Pharaoh on the day of resurrection,
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
then God damn it, there's a Moses on the day of
Go
resurrection.
ahead. Teach.
And if there's a Moses on the day of resurrection,
Yes, sir.
there's a people that Pharaoh has exalted himself over, separated among the parties of the people,
Teach.
and weakened them,
Yes,
Go ahead.
sir.
killing their sons,
Come on.
letting their women live.
Go ahead.
But this Moses is coming.
Go ahead.
He coming from God
That's right.
with the favor of God,
Yes, sir.
divine revelation.
Come on.
He's going to make manifest what no other prophet has made manifest
That's right.
before his time. Because he ain't coming with the wisdom of prophets.
Go
He's
ahead.
coming with the wisdom of God.
Go ahead.
He's going to bring you face to face with God.
Teach. Teach.
He's going to bring you the true interpretation of the Quran that none knows but God.
That's right.
And those firmly rooted in knowledge by God.
That's right.
He be one firmly rooted in that knowledge.
Go ahead.
Because the scientists, the major scientists who have that knowledge and are firmly rooted in that knowledge,
Yes, sir.
one from among them would be sent to raise him up with that knowledge.
Mhm.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. So he come and he do a work among this Pharaoh. And then he would leave after 40 years.
Come on. Come on.
Having completed the first phase of his mission,
Teach.
to begin the second phase of his mission.
Teach.
He would leave the presence of Pharaoh to go back to his God to receive from his God outside the presence of Pharaoh.
Yes, sir. Teach.
That which would guide the people after the destruction of Pharaoh.
Hey.
Come on.
We talking about that Moses that Jehovah would not, or we talking about that Moses who would be sent to a Pharaoh
Yes, sir.
that Jehovah himself would not destroy,
Come on.
but he would make Moses to do it.
Go ahead.
That's the Moses we talking about.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Now tell me that the white man didn't come to this land and exalt himself in it.
Go ahead.
Tell me that he didn't divide himself, the red man, and the black man into parties.
Come on.
Tell me he didn't weaken the black party that he divided,
Yes, sir.
killing the sons and letting the women live.
Yes, sir.
So, fam niggas, you got a mystery of Hiram Abiah,
Teach.
who's a widow's son.
Teach.
Right or wrong?
That's right.
Well, why his mama a widow?
Hmm.
Killing their sons, letting their women live.
Go ahead. That's right.
Women got to raise the children by themselves.
That's right.
Talk black to me.
Hmm.
So the males among us are the sons of a widow
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
with fatherless children.
Come on.
We got mamas.
Come on.
We ain't got no dads.
Come on. Teach.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
Isaiah mentions this.
Come on.
As for my people, children are their oppressors, and who rules over them? Women
That's right.
rule over them.
Yes, sir.
Ain't no way in hell I can just keep thinking of things that correspond and make all this damn sense, but it's a lie.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
That's right.
Only a scrambled eggs with bacon and potatoes, Orthodox Muslim or jackass nappy head nigga think that I can put all this together,
Go ahead.
making all this damn
Right.
sense,
Come on.
but it's a lie.
Right. Teach.
That's right. Teach.
I'll be damned if I'm gonna respect you if you believe that.
Go
I'm
ahead.
not gonna respect you.
Go
I
ahead.
take my chances on getting chastised.
Go
God damn
ahead.
it. I'm not respected.
That's right.
You're a mother. You was an idiot.
That's right.
The hell is wrong with you?
Come on.
Teach.
Truth makes sense.
That's right.
Lies don't.
Go ahead.
If I can make this much sense out of Bible, Quran,
Yes, sir.
history, every damn thing,
Yes, sir.
science, biology, genetics,
Go ahead.
if I can make it all make sense, ain't no damn way I'm lying.
Go ahead.
That's why the Holy Quran says that we made the truth to have many connections.
Go ahead. Teach.
I don't want to hear none of your Orthodox Islamic garbage. Get the Orthodox Islamic hell out my face. The Muslims today are the followers of Elijah Muhammad.
Go ahead.
All you damn other Muslims got to bow down and kiss these damn rings.
Go ahead. Teach.
I ain't got one, but I'll get one.
Go ahead.
Just for you to kiss it, then I'm taking it back off. I don't wear jewelry.
Come on. That's right.
Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Ain't nobody got time to play with y'all idiots. You play too much,
That's
man.
right. Trying to mock God.
Thinking God is mocked.
Come on.
You want to get freedom for the Palestinians through the United Nations. Like white folks get to decide how the Palestinian-Israeli conflict is settled.
Yes, sir.
So you think Allah is mocked.
That's right.
You think the white race can do all of the evil that they have done. It was America and the United Kingdom that placed their brother Israel
That's right.
on Arab land.
Go ahead. Teach.
and you expect them to solve the problem that they created, you're an idiot. You want to have peace talks and negotiate, you stupid. Ain't no way in hell that Allah is going to let the white race decide whether it's the International Court of Justice, whether it's the International Criminal Court, whether it's the United Nations General Assembly, whether it's the United Nations Security Council. The global South ain't going to decide.
Come on.
The global North ain't going to decide.
Go ahead.
Israel ain't going to decide it. America's not going to decide it. Allah,
Go ahead.
Mr. Farad Muhammad is going to decide.
Go ahead.
Talk
Teach.
black to me.
Teach. That's right.
This conflict can only be resolved militarily.
Go ahead.
The strategic defeat of Israel is the only solution. And America's strategic defeat and total destruction for her complicity
That's right.
in what Israel has done. Partially. But for the most part,
Yes, sir.
America's role in the genocide, the Holocaust that she imposed upon the so-called Africans of West Africa 500 nearly years ago. What she has done to us is the reason she's going to be punished. Not because she has helped Israel commit genocide against Palestinians. No. It is because she helped herself to commit genocide against the Niggerstanians. That's why she's going to be wiped out.
Go ahead.
The Palestinian conflict with Israel is what the God who through the messenger is going to wipe out America is using to bring about the wipeout of America. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
He has many weapons that he's using against America, and most of them, even me and we, the Muslims, have gotten away from teaching on.
Yes, sir.
Talk back to me.
Yes, sir.
Iran's missiles are not a principal weapon, nor those of Hezbollah are a principal weapon. Russia's military, which is the premier military on the face of the earth right now, is not Russia's military. It's not nuclear weapons
Go ahead.
that are the principal weapons being used to bring down America. The principal weapons are those that are prophesied of in the Bible and the Holy Quran, but principally the Bible.
Yes, sir.
Allah has stored up the snow and the ice to be used to bring America down. Look at what has been happening over the past couple of weeks
That's right.
with respect to snow and ice.
Come on.
Talk back to me.
Teach.
There are 4 great judgments.
Go ahead.
Allah will use the weapons of rain,
Go
of
ahead.
snow, of hail, of earthquakes,
Go ahead.
all of which are raging in America, but you ain't being told about it. You getting a little bit of news about it, but it ain't being stressed.
Yes, sir.
Talk back to me.
Yes, sir.
No, there is a divine hand on America. Damn Iran, Russia, Houthis, Islamic resistance, axis of resistance. All of that is good, and I like all of it.
Go ahead.
Takbir, Allahu Akbar, yeah, all that.
That's right.
But the principal weapon to be used against the goddamn white man of America, the modern pharaoh of the chapter 11 of the Quran, verse 98.
Yes, sir.
His number 1 weapon is a man who is described in the Bible as his right hand. He's also described in the Bible as the Lamb,
Go ahead.
who with a sword that that proceeds from his mouth
Go ahead.
slays the beast whose number is 666,
Go ahead.
pushes him into a lake of
Go
fire,
ahead.
and pushes the false prophets.
Go ahead.
That's right.
Talk black to me. He uses rain, he uses snow, he uses hail, he uses earthquake, he uses the forces of nature,
Yes, sir.
but he also uses his servants.
Mm.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Some of whom are the purified ones and some not.
Go ahead.
He brings armies of enemy nations against you while he whips you with the forces of nature.
Go ahead.
His chastisement is all encompassing.
Mm.
The land turns against you.
Go ahead.
The water turns against you. Corruption has appeared in the land and the sea
Yes.
on account of what men's hands have wrought.
Mm.
Teach.
Talk back to me.
That's right.
He turns the earth, the wind, and the fire against you.
Come on.
Do you remember?
Go ahead.
He turns all the basic elements against you. Earth, air, fire, water, turns it all against you.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Drown you, burn you, blow you.
5 elements.
Huh?
Come on.
Slide you, slide.
Come on.
What you mean slide me? Mudslides.
That's right. Come on.
Talk back to me. Avalanches of snow. Slide. Baby, baby, slide.
Come on.
Snow listening to slave.
Look.
The mud listening to slave. And sliding on the crack.
Look.
Right or wrong?
Yes, sir.
That's right.
Talk back to me.
Go ahead.
We ain't paying attention about how Allah is whipping America with the forces of nature. America makes us focus on other issues, other problems,
Right.
other enemies.
Yes,
He doesn't want us to know that there's a man who's the right hand of God that's bringing God's weapons against him. He don't want us to know that.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me. We have come to the time of the end of the state of Israel. Israel is the walking dead.
Come on.
But though I didn't include this in my title, we have also come. See, the reason we've come to the end of the state of Israel is because we come to the time of the end of the race called
Yes, sir.
Israel. Talk back to me. This is the end of the devils.
Come on.
Who are the devils? The race called Israel.
Go ahead.
This is the end of the devils. They, Allah, his messenger, the scientists, are only going to kill him off the face of the earth to keep him from ever filling up the earth
Go ahead.
with his kind again.
Yes, sir. Come on.
The most honorable Elijah Muhammad teaches us in that lecture, 625-72. He says the white man's history is in the Bible, but it's cloaked over
Yes, sir.
with symbolism.
Come on.
The white man's history is in the Quran as well,
That's right.
but it's cloaked over with symbolic teaching.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me. The whole white race, European settler colonialism in the form of global white supremacy. Matter of fact, switch that. Global white supremacy in the form of European settler colonialism.
Go ahead. See.
European settler colonialism is the shape, the form, that global white supremacy has taken all over the face of the earth.
That's right.
That is the ruler that the Holy Quran says was placed in the earth. A ruler who is a mischief maker, a ruler who is a bloodshed,
Yes, sir.
a ruler who is styled in chapter 11 of the Holy Quran as Pharaoh. Talk black to me. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. The drums of war are beating. What war? The war of Armageddon. Because as I have taught you all this lecture that I'm closing out now, you have 6 white stripes
Yes, sir.
in the white man's flag. What? Why the white man's flag? Because this is Pharaoh.
Yes,
Canada ain't Pharaoh.
Go ahead.
Russia ain't Pharaoh.
Right.
England ain't Pharaoh.
Team.
Germany ain't Pharaoh.
Come on.
France ain't Pharaoh.
No, sir.
America is Pharaoh.
Yes, sir.
Teach.
Right there.
So you got 6 white stripes in Pharaoh's flag
Come on. Say that.
to indicate the 6,000 years that the whole race that is called Israel was given to rule. The righteous. Who are the righteous? The Muslims.
That's right.
Talk black to me. And when he exalted himself in the land, this particular land that this flag represents, he would weaken this particular party.
Man, go ahead.
And they would receive slavery, suffering, and death for 400 years, fulfilling the prophecy that was given to Abraham.
Yes, sir.
But after them 400 years, which would be in the 7,000th year, after the 6,000 years that they would rule in injustice, which is why the star of justice is in a blue background, because blue is the color of untruth.
Yes, sir.
God would come from the east, Islam, in the 7,000th year, 7 red stripes.
Go ahead.
Red, the color of truth. He would come with the truth that would make manifest everything that would put the pieces of the puzzle together. He come with the truth, and his right hand would be a man, and he would use that hand to bring about the destruction. Talk black to me. By means of a war that he would start up that's called Armageddon.
Go ahead.
Are you listening to me?
Teach.
We're living in that time.
Teach.
And so we bring you the message that the book of Revelations speaks of. Come out of her, my people.
Yes, sir.
You that are hanging on the damn tree, will you please get the hell out them crackers that put you up there? Come out of them.
Yes, sir.
So you won't receive, or so that you won't partake of their sins and thereby receive of their plagues. Because after 6,000 years, Yaqub told his people that he was going to graft in the guts. He said in the 7,000th year, your brother coming from the east is going to eat you up. We're living in that time. We are the people that are to be brought out of another people.
Yes, sir.
And the people that we are about to be brought out of, we are exhorted by God to not partake of their sins. You got to stop smoking blacks.
Yes, sir.
You got to stop smoking blunts.
Yes, sir.
You got to stop drinking liquor.
Yes, sir.
You got to stop pimping
Yes,
hoes.
sir.
You got to stop being fags. You got to stop being dykes.
Go ahead.
You got to stop being every freakish, disgusting, perverted,
Yes, sir.
whatever, because there's so much of you now. You everything but normal.
Come on.
Talk black to me. You got so many different sexual preferences. I mean, damn.
Come on.
In a minute, You're gonna be doorknob sections. You're gonna be woodwork
Come
sections.
on.
You're gonna be light switch sections.
Come on.
Talk black to me. You're gonna be microphone sections.
Go ahead.
LGBTQ plus. Plus what? Plus every damn thing. We wasn't satisfied just being fags and dots.
Come on,
Homosexuals,
man.
lesbians.
Come on.
Now we got a mix. Well, let's be a bisexual. Let's go both ways. Talk black to
Come
me.
on.
1 minute you, and the next minute you. Don't go both ways.
Oh.
How the hell you gonna go both ways?
Man, come on.
You face in front, but you gotta keep turning around.
Come on. Stop.
You go both ways. You don't know which way you're gonna get. Hey, hey.
Oh, man.
Talk black to me. Bisexuals.
Come on.
Transgender.
Come on.
God brought you here, dude. You want to be a chick.
Right.
God bring you here, chick. You want to be a dude.
Come on.
Transgender.
Yes, sir.
Change your gender. You can't.
Nope.
At the mitochondrial DNA level, you are what you were born as.
See?
You can shoot yourself full of whatever hormones you want. You can cut off what you want. You can attach what you want.
Yes, sir.
But at the mitochondrial DNA level, if you was a dude when you was born, you a dude now.
That's right.
If you was a chick when you was born, you still a chick now.
That's right.
The Holy Quran tells you there is no altering Allah's creation.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't care if you get changed to a female.
That's right.
All we gotta do is do some blood work.
Come on.
Put that blood under a microscope,
Yes, sir.
scope, and we gonna know you a dude.
Yeah.
With boobs, you might even have a cat. I don't know. I don't want to know about that.
Come on. That's right.
Too much information.
Go ahead.
But when we take your blood, we can put it under a microscope and tell, no matter how much you've been changed to a woman, you a dude. Same thing, vice versa.
Yes, sir.
Are you listening to me? Because you can't alter Allah's creation. You can't rebake the damn cake. Once that sperm hit that ovum, and thank you for correcting me. Once that sperm hit that ovum, if it's XX, I'm sorry. You can't change that into a man later. That's a female.
Yes, sir.
If it's XY, you can't change that to a female later. That's a male.
Yes, sir.
It starts out at that microscopic level. You can't unbake that. Talk black to me. That's
Go
science.
ahead.
And it is the utmost of perverse insanity to take something and try to change that. Something like, and try to change it. It's just insane.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me. All that effort for nothing. Just to end up taking this fool's blood work.
Yes, sir.
Bruce, you Caitlin now.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Caitlin, tell you what, give us a few drops of your blood.
That's right.
And we're going to put it under a microscope. And guess what we're going to see?
Come on.
XY.
That's right.
There's no amount of nothing you can do that's going to get rid of the Y. That XY is going to still be there.
Yes, sir.
Because that's how you started out, bruh. And I say bruh in quotes. That's how you started out. XY. There's no way to go into your chromosomes and get rid of Y. It's still there.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. I guess that's what the white man going to try to do next. He gonna try to go into human beings and start,
Come on.
you know, that twisted staircase
Yes, sir.
looking chromosome or whatever they call it. I don't know. I'm not that educated,
Yes, sir.
but I have seen that twisted staircase looking
Yes, sir.
part of your makeup.
Yes, sir.
I don't know whether they call that a chromosome or something else. They're gonna go in there and start trying to pull out all the Y's and make a damn girl. DNA strand. That's what it is. It's a DNA strand.
Yes, sir.
Deoxyribonucleic acid.
There you go. Yes, sir. Come on.
Cut it out. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Freaks.
He said, Minister Kevin said double helix.
Double what?
Helix.
Double helix.
Helix.
Yeah, double helix.
Yes, sir.
Like, cut it out.
Come on.
He's already messing with them double helixes, to my knowledge.
No,
He's trying to pull certain traits out.
Yes, sir.
You know, like he gonna make a super race.
You know what I'm saying?
Stupid, man.
Come on.
Robinson Crusoe crackers. Huh? We're living in that time where all of that has to go. This is a world, this is like the Temptations, I think it's Temptations said, it's a ball of confusion. Huh? Nothing is anything anymore. Everything is everything now. A cat's a dog too.
Come on.
A dog is a rabbit also. Hell, a bear is a tiger. A shoe is a glove.
Come on. Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see with your nose, hear with your eyes.
Go ahead.
I mean, there's no boundaries anymore. Everything is everything and nothing is anything.
Come on.
Lord, we need some guidance.
That's right.
This is a very, very dark hour.
Come on.
And chapter 24 of this Quran is Al Nur, the light. The messenger said in his teachings, there's 3 essentials. And the first one is what? Light. Life and what? Power.
Yes, sir.
We need some light. We need some light.
Yes, sir.
And we also need some life and some power.
Go ahead.
We dead
Come on.
and powerless. But that's because we live in darkness. But there's a light that has been shined in our darkness, but we comprehend it not. Because he who brought us that light came to us who are his own, but we, his own, received him not.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
We got to change that dynamic.
All right.
Come out of America, black people.
See.
Don't ask me what that means and where we going and all of that stuff. Shut up.
Go ahead.
Don't learn your damn religion on Sunday at no temple lecture. You learn your religion on Saturday or Monday night
Go ahead.
in FOI class or MGT class.
Go ahead.
Join
Go ahead.
and you'll learn all the questions that you want to know.
Yes, sir. See.
Nobody got time to be trying to teach you all of that on no damn Sunday. Even if I do teach 5 hours, you still ain't going to learn all of that. Come out of America. You are God's people. White people are not God's people.
That's right.
White people are the natural born enemies of God and the righteous who are God's people. Come out of the white man of America. Don't partake in her sins.
See.
Don't be everything and nothing all at the same time. You are, I don't know, sexual. You are anything sexual.
Go ahead.
Or nothing sexual.
Go ahead.
You just sexual.
Go ahead.
Even if you ain't sexual.
Come on.
Even if you ain't never had sex. You are anything and everything sexual, but nothing sexual, all at the same time. Will you please? Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Could you imagine a chicken not knowing what kind of eggs to lay?
Come on.
Chicken trying to lay frog eggs. You a damn bee
Come on.
or you an ant trying to lay roach eggs. Ray sitting there looking at you like, damn,
Exactly.
I ain't about to fool with this. I was about to spray them ants, but they started laying roach eggs.
Come on.
I'm out of here.
You
Deuces.
That's right.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Come on.
Snakes trying to lay turtle eggs.
Come on. Thank you, man.
What the hell?
Oh, man.
Does that make any damn sense?
As you were.
You open up an orange and it's apple seeds in it.
Come on.
Come on.
Bite into a damn apple
Uh,
and lemon seeds in it.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell? No boundaries. Nothing is firm.
Yes, sir.
Everything is open. And stop.
Right.
We need a clear authority today,
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
right?
Yes, sir. Teach.
And the Holy Quran talks about that. That clear authority is a messenger reciting pure pages.
Go ahead.
Hmm? So I'm saying to Orthodox Muslims as I close, I know you ain't gonna listen to nothing we say. You're gonna keep with your spooked out pillowcase sheet and flip flop in Islam. You just gonna keep it up, tripping over your damn beard. You tripped over your beard, hit your damn head, got a concussion, and then tried to understand the Quran.
oh,
How the hell you gonna understand the Quran with that big lump upside your head? Traumatic brain injury. Because you tripped on your beard and hit your head so hard that an IED can't mess with it. IED's looking at you tripping over your bed like, damn, we was gonna blow nigga up, but we can't mess with that.
Come on.
We can't talk that.
Come on.
We pretty explosive, but them beards ain't no joke. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. I want to hear none of your Orthodox Islamic garbage. I don't want to hear none of you other niggas with your Afrocentric crap. I don't want to hear none of that damn Hebrew whatever garbage. I don't want to hear nothing about no ancient Kemet. I don't want to hear nothing about nothing but the life-giving teachings of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
That's right, brother minister. That's it.
Y'all understand that?
Yes, sir. That's it.
I ain't trying to hear nothing but that.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me. The end of the state of Israel. Thank you for listening. Assalamu alaikum. All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.